what's going on, everybody? I forgot to turn off my air conditioner. Hope you guys are all doing well today. We are back with some Amnesia. I don't remember what happened last time. I must have amnesia myself. No, I definitely remember what happened last time. Despite the fact that I was so tired last time we played this, I do remember it very well. We left off where we just got through a prison area into this place. Whatever this place is. I think it said it when I loaded the game, but whatever. Doesn't matter. But we will keep moving forward here. Keep getting spookied. Hello, Jaden. Hello, Ryu. Hope you guys are doing well today. And that'll be that shindig. So I'm feeling super brave right now. I have recovered from the egg, and yeah, I gotta remember the controls here. That should be my lights. That's my notes. There's my inventory. Okay, so we got 4 things of fuel. We have 25 tinder boxes. And this is crouch. Okay, got it. We're good, we're good. I think we got all the controls now. The music's actually kind of peaceful here. I remembered seeing a lever here, so we're gonna pull this. Oh. Needs to be greased. I don't have any grease. I don't have any grease. You said just a standard of the gaming industry, a sewer level. It is sewers are very common, aren't they? They really are. Arrow won't budge. What the heck? I can't parkour this. Oil drainage. Oh. I'll grease it. I'll grease you up. That's exactly what I need, right? Oil that baby up. You picked up a glass jar of oil. Okay, grease up the gears so I can grease it up here, maybe? Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho! Now, come on! Broke pipe was, however, it got somewhat damaged by the impact. Can I hammer and chisel it? I can't use this item this way. Can I drill it? No. Can I... That? No. Frickin' break it! Can I grab this rock? That's how I throw, right? Yeah, okay. I thought maybe that would break it. No? Yo, what's going on? Who's lane? What's going on, Jeremy Bins? How's it going? Hope you both are doing well today. I am being a stupid head right now. Maybe I need a bigger brick. Oh, unless maybe I do it again? Ah, okay. I can keep doing it. Whoop-ow! He said, I'm good. Life be lifing. That is good. That is very pleasant. Okay, I guess I can climb this now. I think that's good, right? Lifing? Lifing is okay. You're alive, so that's good. Trying to see Zombo get scared. Oh my, I was terrified last stream. Ah. Can I pull both these? Whoa. I made a note of that. What was my note? Know that there are 2 separate rods left in this. Oh, that's not new. Mementos. Repair the machine powering the eastern bridge. Okay. The control room's in there too. We'll go in the control room. Why not? Let's check it out. You're off all next week? October, big chillin'? Dang, dude, that's nice. And I wish that was me. I will definitely be working next week. I got a busy week next week too. It's gonna kind of be annoying, but oh well, right? Oh well. Night Rabbit? Where's Rabbit? Oh, there's Rabbit. I have to sleep. Can't wait for the 20th. What's happening on the 20th? Am I supposed to know it's the 20th? Morning, but okay. Oh yeah, that's right. What's going on the 20th, Rabbit? I almost Wabbit. Yeah, that's true. This morning by you, huh? Oh. I mean, I can go. What happens if I just sit here? Okay. Oh, and then it continues. No, let me back in. Oh, it's okay. There's a thing here too. Interesting that you can't get crushed by this. That's pretty nifty. I suppose I could probably stack some boxes here, right? Oh. Like that. Then I can just go in and out as I please. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm such a smarticle particle. All right, nice. Look at me being a smart boy. A smart, nutritiously brained boy. Oh, that's so good. Okay, why does this pipe look important? This pipe looks important. My 1-year anniversary? It is? And the 20th, it'll be my 1 year of watching? Oh my goodness, that is exciting. Yeah, you kept the date in mind? That's incredibly sweet, actually. That's really sweet. That's so cool, White Rabbit. I'm so glad you've been here for a year. I'm also sorry for your loss, but I don't know what, I'm just stacking blocks at this point. I like boink. Well, maybe I'll do something with this. Stuck. 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 Well, I tried. Oh, these things look so pullable, but let's try the other way first. We have a couple ways we can go yet. Boink. Yep, it's the Wheel of Torture prep stream. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did do a prep stream last year, didn't I? Why did I do a prep stream last year? Oh, maybe we were just trying Jackbox, and I was seeing, like, the frequency of it and all that. That's right. That is true. Okay, this is like... I don't know if you guys saw that, but this was glowing. Not glowing anymore, but it was glowing. Which makes that seem kind of important to me, but... Oh, this one moves. Maybe I have to, like, match the other side. Because these are happening on the other side, too. You have to match them. I'd have to see what those look like again, but we can check it out. I have to be by? What does that mean? Okay, so maybe I can count it with blocks or something. So this is like a block and a half tall? Maybe? Maybe I'm supposed to like measure it? I'm probably doing this completely wrong. So this looks to be like 3 blocks tall. Not quite. 3 in small box tall. Oops. 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 So which one's that one? That one's... Okay. They're in roughly the same... Yeah, they're roughly in the same spots. I'm gonna... I just hear... There's some weird ambiance in this game that I don't really appreciate. Must have been the wind. Okay. Like, what is that noise? Which way is doing what? This is so probably not right. Ta-da! I beat the game. Okay, and then this box, this one back here is like boom, boom. Oh, let's not get that one. Oh no. Just trying to center it better. Whoa, okay. Oops. I hit the ceiling testicle. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna say that's 5 boxes tall. That's what I'm gonna say. What do you guys say? That's like 3 boxes tall. Maybe like there. I'm gonna go with there. And that one's like 1.5 boxes tall. So I think that one needs to like come down a little bit. Oops. That sounded good. Wait, so I was a smart boy? I was a smart boy! Sambo, can you pass the baby blocks that you did, class? No, I can't. I did it! I am a smart boy! I'm such an intelligent boy! Oh my goodness, best in class! So maybe I unlocked that other bridge now, because I did that, but we'll go this way first. I would say that I think I passed the class with that, Ryu. I'm not gonna lie, I did not think that was gonna actually work. God, there's levers now? Oh my goodness. Are these ones gonna be stuck in place? Look, it's glowing this weird color, see that? And then watch, I pick it up, the lighting's gone. Isn't that weird? That's so weird. 13th of January. That's my mom's birthday. Shout out to my mom. 1790. That was the year she was born as well. That's crazy, dude. The work I've put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of taming light crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through the pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster, where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts. I push 5 men. I saw the word erect on the next line and I just read, I push 5 erect men. I'm like, whoa.
I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will even have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket.
It's capitalized, by the way. Interesting. Interesting. Oil. Hello, tutor. Oh, I'm gonna differ a bit. I'm gonna do some driving with an audiobook that Toothless is loving. Definitely not because Zombo has acknowledged my existence tonight. Hello! But he must think I actually retired. Oh, I'm sorry. I noticed that while I was reading it that I didn't say hi to you, but hi to you. Hopefully you heard that and you didn't read the audiobook yet. But I actually, you know, honestly, if I didn't say hi to you, which I didn't, I honestly deserve you to choose an audiobook over me. Okay, so these are the positions then. So down, up, up, down. This is like way easier than the previous one. I feel like this should have been the first room. Because that's like easy. I won. Okay, maybe this one's the opposite. Maybe a wooden crank. Put your tools on the table, you silly goose. Okay. What do we got now? He said, hi, Samba. Okay. Hi. I'll be back later, probably. Oh, probably. I don't like those odds. Oh, there's like holes. Oh, here's the pipes. Okay, I see. That's why they were glowing that weird color. See? I told you it was weird. I wonder if all these are stuck. They are all stuck. Okay, so let me grab this because these are obviously important. See? I knew there was something strange about these things. All right. This one can go... Oh, I guess there. Just, I don't want it like that though. No, what, come back. Okay, I guess it just it is auto doing that, so I'm just gonna assume it's correct. Is there another pipe in this room at all? I don't remember seeing one in here, but nope, no pipey. Gummy worm? Is that a gummy worm? Gummy worm? I don't think I really like gummy worms. Maybe the ones with like the, I don't know if it's a sugar coating or what on the outside, but that one maybe is better. Okay, let's bring this one over here now. God, I'm such a smart boy for this door thing. Gosh. I just want to stroke my own ego a little bit more. What's the deal with... What about that pipe there? Is there one that goes over this? What the heck? What the hecky? Oh, Toothless book, so I put a worm. Oh, cause like a bookworm. I get it. I get it. Okay, this one looks big enough to go over. No, I'm locked in. How will I ever get out? I have to drop this to open the door. Frickin'. What an inconvenience to me and my needs. Alright, I gotta figure out where the last one of this is, though. Excuse me, thank you. You said, why did you choose gummy worm? That is a good question. Okay. Whoa. That definitely did something, but there's also 2 more holes in that wall.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
What? No, I don't like that he's here. I don't like that at all, actually. I actually quite hate that. Oh gosh. Okay. This guy's like old as shit. This guy must be immortal, like 100%. All right, well, I guess there's not another one. Guess I can steal one from over here. But, I mean, it seemed to have done what I would want it to do. Maybe. He's here. Yeah, I don't like that. Was he talking to me from the floor above or what? How was he talking to me?
The cistern, the beautiful wild orchid, seemed a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside the Brennenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flower to blossom.
Wow. So I'm assuming this is good now, right? That was the whole point of that? Alright, well, I'm not going that way first. Definitely going this way.
The cistern.
Yo, what's going on, Mordo? You said I'm not that old? Dang, what's not that old, though? What's not that old? You said that made my heart stutter? But honestly, it made me realize I need to turn my audio up on my end. I think it's okay for you guys. Let me know if it's not, but I think it's okay for you guys. Oh.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Man, this guy took me on quite the freaking tour. I don't trust this water for the life of me, guys. I don't trust this water one bit. I see fishies in here. Oh, it's even reflecting the ceiling. That's kind of cool. I don't trust this water at all. Oh, I know. I'm not standing in that water longer than I have to. Oh my gosh, there's so many ways to go. I hear a voice in the distance. I don't like that. Okay. There's an evil guy, I think. It says redirect water sewer.
7th of August, 1839.
Ooh, my diary.
There is no denying that Alexander...
So I've made it this far before?
...what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own. Alexander woke me up early
own doubts.
and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals.
Not suspicious at all.
Turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man.
Yeah, he probably lived in the Renaissance too.
He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
I can't wait for this to go wrong. What'd that do? Why did the music get all intense? It doesn't look any different. Ugh. I saw... My vision's getting a little wonk. Oh! Water's slowly filling the chamber? Uh-oh, what'd I do? Uh-oh. Ow! I don't know if I got eaten or if that was just fall damage. I don't know. It's attached to a rusty chain on the ceiling. Can I throw this at it and break it? Ah! Yo! Team Thief is ready with the party 3. Well, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Whoa! You scared me with that. Why do I have that as a notification? Hey, that scared the crap out of me. Hello, good luck with this section. I started it today. Thank you. Thank you. I will need it, and hopefully I keep my sanity. Oh my goodness. That scared me. I appreciate it. Team Thief? Thief? Sorry.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power onto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm.
I don't trust this guy,
Suddenly,
dude.
the blue
Alexander,
light was
not Daniel.
stained by
I'm
strands
Daniel.
of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene.
Ugh.
Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Ugh, okay. God, I don't trust that guy at all. So you're likely better than me? I don't know about that. I don't know that I'm that good. So I hope you finish the game tonight if that's true. I am planning to finish the game. So hopefully that works. I just hate this water. And what's happening with this? I don't like that at all. I can turn that down slightly, actually. Ugh. It sounded like somebody was drowning over there. I'm gonna light this because I can. Oops. There you go. I don't know. I'm kind of scared to go in this water. Let me, you know, I'm actually, just in case there is a creature in this water. Oh, there absolutely is. I just heard you. I just heard something. Oh my gosh. It's a fishy, though. There wouldn't be anything evil in here if fishies live here, right? No, not at all. Hi, fishies. Somebody up there was like drowning. They're gargling water. I think I'm being supportive of torture in there. Ow! I didn't walk fast enough. You know, I thought maybe I'd burn from that, but ow! Okay. We're good. We're not good, but we're good, you know? All right. No, I'm not bloody at least. See, this is what I was saying. I'm not sure if I am better. Okay, what did that do? Turn those off? Maybe. You said I'm headed to the gym, but best of luck. If you're live when I come back, I'll try to pop in. Hey, thanks so much, Team Thief. I appreciate that. Good luck at the gym. And also, good for you for going to the gym, unlike me. I should go to the gym. Another redirect there. Oh, goodness.
9th of August, 1839.
This is third diary here.
It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. what does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must
I think that's exactly what he wants to do.
Alexander
I think he wants the
flooded in a
beast, to be
second
honest,
with
that
light.
shadow.
I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
And this excites you? Why did you leave your diaries all over the place? That's what I want to know. Ooh, pipe worker. I don't want to know if I want to be known for that. I don't know about all that. I hear that. I hear that. Was that just my imagination? Wait, so what did all this do? What was all this for? The chamber's filling. Oh, is that the chamber that I was in before? This is the way it came from. Let's check it out. I'm curious now. Give me my... Oh, the blue light blinded him as it had done inside the murky tomb in Algeria, but it was just in essence... Whoa. I was trying to figure out if this was being flooded, but I don't see anything here being flooded. What did that flooding do? Also, I thought I freaking dropped this thing. Will need to be pushed to dislodge? Bridgestock will need a push to dislodge. Need a push? How do I push that? I don't even see anything to throw at it. What was the deal with this, though? Surely there's something that this water did, right? I got a trophy for being a pipe worker, you know? He said, give me a lantern. I'm going down into the sewers to write my diary. Yeah, that's what it feels like this guy was doing. Or he was like writing along the way with Alexander and just like, oh, I'm just going to leave this here. All right, I'm going to go over here to this thing because this is like the thing that seems like suspicious, I guess. That I opened you before. Why are you closed again? The voice went silent. Uh-oh. I think I murdered somebody. Uh-oh. I don't know if that was good. I don't know if that was good. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'll just go check out a different area or something. All I know is I think I drowned somebody. Did you soft lock yourself? I don't know. I mean, surely there's something else I could do, right? Right? I mean, I feel like I did everything in this door, though, because the whole thing, that process let me do this, right? Right? I have to try one more time to go in. Unless I can go that other door. Did I soft lock myself? I don't know. I mean, there was nothing else in here. Except, ah! What? I wasn't scared. What? I was perfectly fine. I didn't get scared. I thought I saw something. So are these stuck now? It's stuck in its position? What do you mean? I moved it. Why is it? Why was I able to move it 2 seconds ago? Alright, that's fine. Weird. Push. Hey, I don't know, maybe I did soft lock myself. I mean, it gave me a trophy like I did a good, right? Right? What was this? What was this trophy? Lowered the water level in the cistern and revealed a new way out in Amnesia. So was there a new way out that I just didn't see? I think that trophy just gave me some insight. I need to go back to the new way out, it says. Where 'tis the new way out? The barons from held hand him back. A new way out. A new way out, you say? I'll just have to check down each of these ways, I guess. If I was a betting man, though, I would say it's down this way over here. Somewhere. I don't want to be in this water more than I have to, though. I can feel my feet getting all pruny. I'm gonna get blisters. Because there's like a bunch of debris over here. I mean, there's like a door here. It won't budge. I saw an item behind here. I'll like that. I can't move that anymore. I wonder why this door won't budge. I don't think that's gonna help me move this. That's interesting. I can go back to that well thing, maybe. I'm gonna waste all my lanterns here. Oh, oh, oh. Eh. Into the light. I'm just trying to see if I see anything over here. Nope. I'll go over here then. I am quite lost. So what the hell are we supposed to do? That is a great question. There's gotta be something I'm missing somewhere, right? The sound is so damn unsettling here. I don't think it's so bad. I'm about to be like lighting every single one of these torches to see if it does anything. I don't think that's really gonna do anything, but I mean, the fact that I got a trophy for this. Unless if maybe I get more oil and I like explode. Maybe I make an explosion. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I need to make a... Oh, or maybe I like... Maybe, let me try using some items that I have first before I go and try to do all that. Maybe that'll help. I mean, that door feels like the thing. It feels like the thing. Sometimes I forget I have an inventory. Alright, let's try this. I don't really expect this to work, but... That's a crank. I don't know what we'd be cranking, but... Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll go try to get some more oil. I don't know. I feel like a boom boom would be good. And an oil should make boom boom. That's what I think. That's the best idea I got. So it better work.
The red taint burst from the walls as he began to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer.
Is that what the red sparkly dudes are? On the ladder we go. Like, is this supposed to be blood on the ground here? Is that what that is? Alright, let's... What? You do not need to fill it again. No more oil is needed. Damn you! Unless if, like, these doors open now. Man, I thought I was onto something. Is there anything I would use any tool on in there? Was there? I don't think there's anything else that was stuck. Ah! That's mean. I was looking. That was freaking rude. Quite badly hurt. Gosh darn it. I was just looking up. Looking at my surroundings is all. Okay, what the heck, dude? Ryu, are you aware of what needs to be done? That's my question. I mean, am I able to, like, do something with This? Oh, I do need to fill my oil thing though, don't I? I mean, this doesn't feel like... Unless if there's like objects I can climb on to get up there. Is there any kind of like... Is there like blocks I can bring over and climb? Those blocks weren't movable over there. Because I tried that. Bro, this game's impossible. Oh, are these movable? No? So we redirected the sewer water, but where do we redirect it to then? What the hecky? Where do I use this wooden crank? I picked this up and I have not used it anywhere yet. How short am I, by the way? That doesn't look that tall. I think I'm pretty short. I think I'm a short dude. Okay. I missed that. Bro. Like, what? You said I have the walkthrough open? Oh, okay. So is there something here? You said I have returned, unfortunately, for Zombo. Hello, Tuna. Hello, hello. Welcome back. I hope the book was good. I am incredibly lost. I've been scared by things that shouldn't scare you, but I was. That's about it, though. So, Ryu, is it something in this room that I need to do, or do I have to go somewhere else? Like, that thing, I didn't do anything with that thing other than murder somebody inside. Presumably. Parkour. 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 The book is indeed good. Now I'm home and about to open my new game. What game did you get? Bro. Bro, there's nothing here. There's nothing. Find a new way out, it says, or found a new way out. I don't remember finding a new way out. Lower the water level in the cistern to reveal a new way out. The beautiful... I recall no such thing. Ow! I'm gonna die just like trying to traverse this area over and over again. Oh! Ow! Oh! Ow! Ow! What the hell? Man, I just keep getting more and more hurt from just trying to figure out what the hell I need to do. Well, that's not gonna hit that thing. I can't believe I freaking suffocated there. You said Legends ZA? It came with a cool gamer mat? Heck yeah. I thought you had the game. Oh, so you didn't play you haven't played the game yet? I don't know. Why did I think you pre-ordered it and had it already? I think I turned all the valve. Yo, what's going on, Dino? Hope you're doing well today. I mean, I literally got a trophy for it. Maybe Jaden was right. Maybe I did soft lock myself. I'll just work my way around the room. Starting with this way. I do pre-order it. Best Buy shipping really dropped the ball. Oh, I see. I'm not the only one who got their pre-order late. Dang, that sucks. I definitely can't turn this one again. So definitely not that. I mean, there's only 3. No, I did not do the quiz already, Dino. But you know what people should do? People should go and make sure that they let me know what days work for you guys in the poll for the Wheel of Torture stream so we can schedule that. I have not gotten very many responses so far. I mean, that one's good. You filled the form? Awesome. Thank you, Dino. Oh, check your memo real quick. No memos are available. How helpful. No! I freaking fell. Gosh darn it. No, no! Let me have this. There we go. Yeah, I can't do that one. Nope. I pulled the lever for the ladder in the main room again, if that's what you're saying. Oh, for the bridge? I could try it. I don't know if I have done that. Actually. Maybe? I should see. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I know I tried it again at some point. I just can't remember when it was. No, still not working. I swear I just heard somebody say what happened to her. You guys hear that? swear Daniel just said what happened to her. I mean, I feel like we completed the things in this room though, but uh-oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna sneeze. I've been sneezing so much lately, I hate it. I don't know if I got like allergies or something now all of a sudden, but I hate it. So Zombo, there's a man behind you. Yeah, I know. Bro, I'm baffled by this. I have no idea. Oh. The wheel won't fit back on. It's broken beyond repair. Is this when the crank is useful? So this is what the crank's used for? I was a smart boy. I would have had this in my inventory for the rest of my life. I was just too smart for this game. Are you serious? Oh gosh. That's fine, whatever. I was just trying to make it so I didn't have to crouch every time, but seriously? That's all that was good for? Well, at least I figured out what the crank is for, I suppose, but you said now I'm confused because it should work. All right, I'm gonna look up a walkthrough, I guess. Dark Descent walkthrough. Maybe I should say Amnesia because that is aliens. Amnesia. What's this act? I don't know what act this is. What's this? Expedition 33? Okay, so what do we got? There's a hanging bridge which I knocked down. There's a locked door over there. Okay, I got that. And I broke down the bridge. Okay, that's what I was gonna try doing too. Apparently, I need to throw a rock onto this bridge. I don't think I can pull one from another room, but I could probably, I guess maybe throw a rock from down here up there. Maybe I can get it from up here. I don't think that'll work. Boom. Okay. Got it. I was gonna try this too, but I'm like, I don't know how I get a rock up here. There we go. That's all I needed to do. The morgue. The morgue. Let me get this back. With that, beautiful. What's going on? Whoa.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow. It has?
What?
Now, come. Let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Can't help but notice he didn't answer the question. Damn, check this room out.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Is he in my mind? Is he in my head? I don't know if he is.
The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for the use as a means of transport, is plagued by a particular poisoning fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by the calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lack the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine.
I think that's how I'm gonna be able to go down the stairs that had the poison in it. Okay, I made that. That was a delay in that. Hello. The body is stiff from rigor mortis, and it can't be older than a day. Oh gosh, there's a peni. Oh my gosh, I just noticed the peni. I am so sorry. Oh my gosh. What is this? Oh my gosh.
I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to onto him with what
Agrippa did onto me, and do onto him what did onto me. Make me immortal? Did he make me immortal? Is that what he did? Even if I can be the dumb Batman Zelda guy, you can be the Pokemon guy right along with Jaden. Sorry for the guy who brings up Pokemon, but I can't help it. Legends CA is like way more saturated. The models look more than they did in the Sprite era. I was actually just watching some stuff today of people dissing the looks of Pokemon ZA. People do not seem to be liking it, but I mean, I don't want that to taint your experience. Don't let other people taint your experience with the game.
the vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewers is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield, long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It'll do fine for prisoner transport.
I need to find this vaccine, though. Give me that. Give me that, give me that. Ooh, yes. I took so much damage trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing, so... give me that. Alright, which way do we go? Let's go this way, I think. Ow! I just whacked myself in the face. Oh, gosh. This is not a nice room to be in. Somebody was clawing their way out. I don't really see anything I can do in here. How is there sunlight right here? What is that? We were like way underground. Oh, I was like, what? What was that noise? But a lot of corpses in here. Not so bad though.
It's close now.
It's close now? What does that mean? Oh, what is this? What? Oh, that's like the orchid he was talking about, I think. Okay, well, I mean, I'm not really seeing anything in these rooms, but a lot of bodies, that's for sure. Yeah, that's a great take there, Tuna. I agree with that. Hell yeah, don't let them taint your view. You experienced it, and you have a grand time or a bad time depending on how you want it to be. But I don't think anybody wants it to be a bad time. Bro, I'm 30 seconds into the game and there's already a character flirting with me. What? How old are you in that game? A kid just like every other? Somebody's already flirting with you? Oh.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Dang, is that because of the fungi or the shadow or what? Let me check my mementos here. A corpse in the morgue is only a day old. The fine copper tube found in the morgue looks like part of a surgical tool. Oh. Am I supposed to do surgery on the body that's a day old?
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help!
Damn.
I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Yikes. Okay, let me see if there's like a surgical tool in here that I can... Did I... Oh, is this it? That doesn't really... Alright, where's my webcam? Alright. I'm gonna cover the peni with my webcam. Did that not work on the skull? What did that say? It cannot... Alright, hold up, guys. One sec. I'm gonna just... I don't want the peni on screen. Can it penetrate the peni? It cannot. It keeps... Even when I try it on the peni, it says it cannot penetrate the skull. I don't think that's how that works, but... Maybe I try the hammer and chipper. Cannot use the item this way. The drill. Oh, I'm drilling into a skull. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, I'm gone now. All right. There, I drilled into a skull. It's just there's a peni on screen. Okay. What the hell? Should I drink from that? The tube is thin. Do I need to collect the blood? What do I do with that? The tube is thin, but not thin enough to penetrate my skin. my skin? I want his blood? Trying to like keep the peni off the screen. This is so hard to do with this freaking peni here. All right, one sec. Gosh. The body is stiff and rigor mortis, can't be a day old. The tube is thin, but not thin enough to penetrate my skin. All right, let me I'll go back to the game here. I don't know if there's something to do specifically here, but uh-oh. Oh, I can redo this again? Was there something in one of these rooms that could...
Who are you to question me?
Who are you to question me? I try to figure out what would penetrate my skin. I don't think I can... I mean, like, look at all these things that could penetrate my skin, but... Can I use it on myself? Why the peni, though? Why the freaking peni? Alright, if I crouch, it's not very visible. I don't know how to penetrate my skin. Oh. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay. So what, now I'm immune to the gas? Am I vaccinated? Did I get the vaccine? No need to inject the blood again. Ah! Oh. Sorry. Why does it sound like a cow? Why is it a cow? Is he breaking in this door? What is he doing? Can you leave me alone? I love the Dragon Prince. It's incredible. Yeah, I love the Dragon Prince. It's a very good show. I think the first 3 seasons were peak, but it was all good. Oh God. I mean, I'm just gonna go. I'm leaving. Like, I'm leaving, dude. I don't think I need to be here I think I just go down the stairs. Because I'm vaccinated. I think. That's my thought anyways. The Dragon Prince is a show on Netflix. It was by one of the writers of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Or at least someone who did some of the writing for it anyways. Okay, can my vision, like... I'm waiting till my vision gets back to normal because, like... Oh my gosh, there's a guy strung up there with another peni. Why is there so many peni? Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, Sokka's in there as a mage. I did not really like Legend of Korra at all. It just took such a weird direction, and it didn't even feel like the last Avatar anymore. It really didn't. I did not like it. God, is this just my vision in this game? It's so bad. What the hell? Alright, so I'm assuming I can go down here now, right? Answer is yes. To the sewer. I'm a smart boy. Figured it out. Curse of the Pen Eyes. Yeah. You said the only thing, the first season was made at the wrong frame rate, so it's jank, but outside. It's less jank to me than freaking K-pop Demon Hunters that just can't freaking figure out what frame rate it wants to be in. It's the art styles. I don't care. I don't care. It's freaking miscombobulating. Makes me feel like I'm freaking lagging. Oh. Come on, dude. Go away. Let my vision be fine. I think that's the one thing I don't like so far about this game, is just the vision being like unbearable and just like nauseating to the viewer. I don't get nauseous by that kind of stuff, but I'm sure some of you guys do, and that's annoying. And also the blurriness is just, it's just annoying. I don't like it. I have no idea where I'm going, but I'm just going. Zombo, you are jank. Wow. Got me. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself now. I've been so... Oh. Hello. There must be a friend behind there. Like, how is there daylight, dude? We're so far underground. What the hell? Convenient that this ladder broke. Because I'm not trying to, like, get out of here necessarily. I'm trying to kill this guy, right? So, like, escape isn't really my answer either. So what is this thing? I'm gonna shut that door. Huh. Oh wow, I need that actually. Okay, cool. What'd I say? 2 levers control the noisy machines. I have no idea what that does. I don't know if it opens gates or something, but I guess I'm gonna find out. Shh. So they all can piss randomly at the same time with the penis? I don't know why I at that, but oh.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever return!
Oh. I don't know how I'm hearing this stuff. If this is memories or if I'm just psycho. I will take that, thank you. Well, here's something. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be loose. There we go. I got a pipe. Okay, I don't know like how that got all smoky. Okay, now to figure out what I do with the pipe. Alright, I guess I can go back to that room. So this is the fungi, by the way, that was intoxicating people. I wonder if I can use it on this to stop this thing from spinning. Okay, so I have to slow it down with the levers, probably. I must have made it go faster with what I did. But I have the right idea. Wait, so Dino, you enjoyed Korra? Really? Okay, that made it louder. Okay, that's like extremely quiet. I'm gonna hide here. I must be doing it right because the guy just showed up. It sounds like a freaking cow, dude. Bunch of freaking cow people. I don't want to shut the door because he'll break the door down. And I don't want that. Alright. He's going away now. Ooh-wee. I'm telling you, these guys just freaking disappear. Unless they went in one of these rooms, but I think they just freaking disappear. Like, I literally don't think I need to worry about them anymore. That's what I've learned about this game. Is guys just freaking disappear half the time. Alright, this is definitely a lot slower. It worked. There we go. Okay. Progress. Progress is being made. This is a fun game, though, I gotta admit. I really like the puzzleness of this game. It's impossible to get through. One of the barred gates appears to be weaker than the rest. And why did it just say it was impossible to get through? You make it sound like it is possible by my memo that I wrote. Okay. That wasn't that spooky to me, but that's okay. There's a severed corpse, but...
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Oh, good. Are you not ready for my shadow? Open sesame. Oh. Are you hungry? Here. Eat some food. There you go. Enjoy. You like it? You want some more? I'll give you some more. Here. Want an arm? Here. Have an arm. You like that? What's it want me to do? Some dead rats? You want some dead rats? Oh, the gate just broke down. I see. I'm gonna hide over here real quick. Don't mind me. You should go eat the corpse in the other room that I threw there. Go eat the yummy corpse. Oh, he's in the room. I think I hear him walking out now. BRB, don't die. Don't worry. Move. That's what they sound like too, huh? He went left. Alright, he's out of sight. Out of sight, out of mind. That's what I always say. Okay. So... another guy that way? I'm just gonna go this way. No big deal. I ain't scared. Have some more healing. Are you just standing there, bro? Why is he just standing there? I'm gonna have to make a move. But I think I know how to do. I'm gonna throw a rock the other way. Ready for this? Okay. I messed it up. He heard me before I was ready. Okay. This is fine. Don't worry about it. It's all going according to plan. All according to plan. See? Flawless. Ah! Okay. No! Fuck! I thought it was in front of me, so I wasn't gonna open the door. That's bullshit! I thought he was in front of me through the door. Gosh darn, where the hell am I? Is it this way? Man. That's a bunch of BS. Okay, hopefully you heard that. I did. It was... Is he not even here anymore? Man. Alright, I guess I just freaking walk over here then. He's gonna show up behind me. Man, what? This wait you didn't let... Man. Why did they make it so easy this time? There was no guy. They're like, yeah, you suck. Okay, now there's a guy. Okay, he showed up way late. Okay, I think I just lucked out on that one. Run do 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 do. How you doing, Toothless? How you doing with the horror? You okay? I know you don't like horror, but... I mean, is this game scary? Yes. Was I freaked out just then? Yeah, but I don't think it's, like, traumatizing at all. Alright. Climbed out of there. He said, meh. I want to know if he can climb. I don't think he can. This door's partly opened. I don't see anything else in here. Perfect. I went the wrong way first. Oh, budge, okay. Let's try this door. Okay, that door goes somewhere. This door also goes somewhere. Huh. Okay. I'll take a few more drops of that. I've been using a lot of my lantern lately. It's a map, but it's okay. It's not too bad, right?
39.
Oh.
I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Damn, Daniel's a murderer. I don't know what these do yet. It's not working. Something must be wrong with the machinery. Okay, so whatever. Two levers on the top floor are not working. There's probably some problem with the machinery. Gosh darn it, top floor. Top freaking floor. Am I in Act 4 yet of the game? I'll light that one on fire. Hello? It's not too scary in here. I can vibe with this. Okay, so we're already off the top floor. I hear a chain somewhere. I'm gonna light this one too. Really, there's nothing, no secrets or anything? Oh, here we go. Perfect. I need some more resources. How's Legends ZA, Tuna? Give me this. Thank you. You said I'm pretty sure we're in Act 4. That's good.
Agrippa?
We're not even halfway through stream.
Stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Oh. That's a deep question. All right, let's go in here. I'll light this. The laboratory. We were in a laboratory before. So far, so good. The battle system is going to take some getting used to, but I'm excited. If my left Joy-Con will stop disconnecting. Freaking Joy-Cons. Get a Pro Controller. This is a shovel weaponry? Ooh. This place looks nice. I think we could vibe here. Oh. Hey, at least he has a loincloth, so no peni on that. I don't like the sound of that. This looks like a trap or something. I wonder if I have to like throw something into that. Oh, hello.
Help me. Pull the switch.
Oh my gosh, he doesn't even have a jaw. That's wild. All right, no problem. I got you.
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Whom are you?
This is Agrippa?
Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop
This thing's talking?
Alexander?
Ow.
Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say? You hurry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why more? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my orb, a long time ago.
Ah, it's a different orb.
Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken orb and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept.
Iron transept.
Find them there.
Okay, we have our objectives. 6 orb pieces, basically. Ow.
Daniel, I hate to bother you further, but if you're
Yes?
really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it's
How do I do that?
I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Rein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help him. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
I can't do anything with that. This voice is coming from here.
Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Okay, okay. I need to look around according to him. Can't open from here. I'm pretty damn close to opening that from here, though. Another note written down. Okay, can't open that one either. So I wonder if I can, like... I don't know that this is going to do anything.
I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite a competent. Baron Alexander spared my soul in this dead heart for years. Who knows what that is? Hundreds I presume. Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Got it. Okay, so that's the machine with the levers.
I'm the next best thing. Alexander really fighting none other than Johann Rein.
I feel like there's gonna be a guy over here. But I think the levers might work now. I'm just lighting these to light up the area. It feels like a good idea. Isn't it the dude? The voice is coming out of the thing, but he sounded like he said that he was stuck in the husk. So maybe the husk mind, I believe is what he said. So I think maybe I'll make it budge. Okay. Anyways. Alright, yeah, so these things work now. Okay, progress was made because I saw... It gave me a... Ooh. Act 4 is the longest act, you said?
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you.
No!
I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Am I your friend? I don't think I'm his friend. Okay, are both those doors open?
Dad, good to see you. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Okay. Thanks. Okay, but before I go those ways, let me just look down here. This is the way I could have gone before even. What's in here? Do I want to know what's in here? A prison cell? Looks like a padded cell. There's nothing in there. I'll wait on that door. We'll open the cells first. Ooh. Someone crying in here? Oh, well, there's an item for me. Thank you. I think I'm just gonna chill in here. I think I'm just gonna chill a second here. That's what. I think I'm just gonna chill. Okay. Why did that door trigger that? Alright, let's go upstairs then. That was the only door with an item in it, though. More cells up here. An apple. Oh, there's no thing in there. Just close that real quick. Oh, item. Okay. We're almost through all the doors. Come on, close the freaking door. It's not too bad, though. It's not too bad. Whoa. Memory.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak
Got some meat.
volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Alright, they will be back. And they might want the meat. Alright, well, I went every way this way minus this door. Okay. I mean, we saw the doors I just opened, but I'm just trying to get my battings. That's a whole new freaking area? This place is torched up, though.
No, don't kill her.
I don't like the... Oh my God. I see the enemy over there. Holy crap.
Further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm...
Whoa.
It doesn't matter.
Look at that.
It's just a myth after all.
hope that guy's coming back. Nah, I'm not gonna mess with that at the moment. I do kind of want to run this way though. But when I went in the store, I heard him, so I'm assuming he's gonna come back over here. And I'll just hide over here. I think that'll be enough. Let's see. Yep, he's coming this way. I feel fairly safe here, though. I hear him. Where's he walk to? Oh, he's going in that door? Awesome. Cool. All right. I'm gonna run over this way. Ollie's not here. But that just in case.
All is lost. I must once again start over, ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa. I have depended on it for my research. The incident with the Willem made me most impetuous, fearing a hypocrisy of prisoners. I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 pieces, which I need to find. I have tried everything, but I have yet to mend the thing. Once I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, it might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life?
Yeah, so he is like super old. So his love though, is that the beast? Is that his love? Or is it somebody else? Look at this little guy. Boink. Ooh. Look at these little Egyptian artifacts. Damn, looks like a treasure hold. No. Is this where we sacrifice the goat? Or the meat? Oh. I felt like I was onto something. Alright, well. I think this place is a later place. At least we know it exists now. You said that little statue is like the staple Amnesia item? Then one of the man? The torches are like green here. That's kind of creepy. Oh, bunch of gears on the wall. Another note. I thought that was oil. A bucket of tar. Interesting.
12th of August, 1839.
Daniel's diary?
The banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed.
It's only been a couple
I
days.
spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence?
Interesting.
They're
I don't
all
think
wicked men, and I
he has the
remind
right.
myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study
Yikes.
different tools in the torture chamber.
I don't think they're
and learn how to
evil
use them
people.
effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Damn, he's getting into it, bro. Daniel's getting into this shit. He's ready to sacrifice people. Damn, son. What do you mean? Can I like break it? Put some tar on it? Alright, well. Another place to come back to. I'm sure it wants me to go down those passageways first, but I just didn't do that. I will go down that last way first, though. Well, this place be crazy, dude. Don't be a ceiling in here. There don't even be a floor. How'd you even build this place? Oh, that looks fun. The pedestals are smooth. You have depression on top. That's where I need to put the orb once I recreate it. I ain't even gonna walk in there. Can I save the game? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Just saving it for a friend, you know? When you're Prussian castle. It's Prussian, right? Prussian castle has too much basement space. Whee! Oh. I took notes from that. Wow, you don't say. Alright. I'm just gonna load this thing, the save that I did. What do you mean autosave? I saved one. Ah, whatever. I'll just load this one. I think that's the last one anyways. I just want my health back. I don't want to waste it. You said, yeah, the one you threw. Okay. Gotcha. I've seen a couple of those. So I guess that makes sense that that's the symbol of Amnesia. These games. I hope the guy's not back. I'm gonna find out though.
Is this still time for missing them? If so, blame yourself. You started this.
Dang.
You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Dang, dude. I thought he's the one who sent me a letter. I thought that's how that worked. Alright, down the passageways. What do we think? Left or right first? I think left first. That's what I'm gonna do. I probably should have read that. Oh, gosh, more of these scenes?
Those are mental prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Dang.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Oh, wow. This guy's dark. This guy's evil. On your left.
There's something else.
No?
I found a Mithraeum once, land which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeum?
No, I don't know what that is.
It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its
This guy's yapping, dude.
humans, watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection to creation. The orbs.
Oh. The lore of the orbs. The lorbs. I like this one. I'll like this one. And I'll go in this door first. Hello! Is there something? There we go. I'm gonna light that. Give me the Heelys. I'll take that. Another one of those things. Give me points. Now let's click this thing.
In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too grew old and passed away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish.
Yeah, dude, this guy is freaking old, dude. He's old. Agrippa's channels wired. Okay. Wire taunts me from the other side. I trust him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on... Oh, sorry.
On me,
I thought this was Agrippa talking.
me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me.
And show such lack of... What? I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me... Oh, because he doesn't have compassion for you, but he has compassion for Agrippa.
I can bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the world beyond. Where claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first, so he too can help. If he can guarantee success, I would happily oblige. But how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I've seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, a vitae, and a tamper with a capital T. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from an agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tamper, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Karnak. I will have to address Ware with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it.
Okay. Was a little bit over my head, but what I write down. One note speaks of a mixture made of 3 ingredients. Ah. The choir entrance! Oh gosh. Okay, so I need to find those 3 ingredients here, maybe? I might be wrong, but I think I'm just about done with the tutorial. I've done some battles and caught Pokemon, including one that's actually probably going to chill on my team long term. Which Pokemon's that? Which Pokewoki? Pokewoki was a bear. Pokewoki had no hair. Another note? Ow! Whoa. What is this?
The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions.
Whoa!
Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry.
I'm not gonna do it. You're gonna make me do it?
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Pick the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Dang! Whoa! What the heck?
I didn't do anything.
Oh my god.
The man, cut the lines, pick the man.
This is Daniel saying this.
Leave the man cries. Now you see.
Damn.
I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did
Dang.
all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
What the hell? This guy's messed up, bro.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Oh, I bet he'd like to hear that. What the hell was that? What a monster you are, Daniel. What a freaking monster. Another freak. Oh, there's bugs crawling on my screen? What the heck? Get out of here. That's pretty gross. Am I insane or what? ... I must be pretty freaking insane right now. After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. Yeah. Oh, hello. Got the symbol on him. I'm sure he's dead, hanging upside down like that. Alright, let's go through this door. Hello? The main hall? I don't think I want to go in here. The thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest and the morning sun. Will this ever end, he thought? Ugh. What the hell? The hell is this place?
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us.
Don't put this on me. Alright, well, there's a door here, I guess. I don't know if I'm just magically going the right way or what, but... Oh. More bugs on my... Get off my screen, Buggy. You don't need all that here. Dang, they give me lots of items. But yet, when a guy hits me, I die in one hit. I kind of want to go in there, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I should go in there. I feel like it wants me to go in there. What is this? A piece of the Orby! What is this?
The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed by a faint light made its way inside.
But a faint light made its way inside.
A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip for a moment. His knee jerked, and he felt the blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and began to leak.
That's disgusting, dude. That was just words, and it's disgusting. That's cool that let me go in there. Alright, anyways. Alright, I just have to deal with this screen now for the rest of my freaking life. Wound is bleeding quite badly. Oh, wow. Are we doing better? I'd imagine a spike to me would probably make me bleed quite intensely. Alright, screen. How do I get this thing to stop? Can I have a sanity potion? That thing? I can't see shit. That's a gap there. Bro. I just walked through. A plant? How's there a plant down here? Bro, this vision thing needs to stop. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. Oh my god, there's a guy right here. I couldn't even see him. My vision was so bad. I can't believe I survived that, to be honest. Bro, I can't see anything. I didn't even know that guy was here. This is so bad, dude. I hate this. Like, not in like it's a scary way. It's like, this is just like bad game. All right, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, that really sucked. Okay, so this was the other bridge I saw as I was walking around. Okay, so there's a way over here too. You call them grok roaches? The bugs on the screen aren't really bothering me too much, but you said you're not dead, so that's good. Yeah, I mean, that's something. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. What the hell? I was getting pushed. I was gonna keep going this way then. What the? Is that a cow? It's a oven?
The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instruments, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull below.
Or bellow, sorry. Oh. Damn. Damn. Was there an orb piece in there? Probably get around that stuff. I can't seem to open it. What's the point of this room? Oh, there we go. All right, got another piece of the orb. 2 down, 1 more to go here. I'm guessing the other 3 are gonna be on the other side, but I'm gonna be cautious of guys this time. I went to this one because I was hoping it'd be easier. I saw the other path over here, so I think I know where to go. I heard a guy. I thought I heard a guy down here. Maybe not. I thought I heard a moo. Yeah, that's fine. All right, into here. Oh God. What now?
Is good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They
Oh
can be
gosh.
bound
We need
around
a torture wheel.
or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry.
Too quickly.
Body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
I'm spinning the wheel. Daniel said die too quickly. That's wild, bro. That's freaking wild.
The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the ropes secured around his leg stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The 2 men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy.
Damn, dude. Oh, great. My vision's all messed up again. Really glad I touched that wheel, Dad. All right, there we go. Now we're better. All right, let's get out of here. I'm pretty sure we're done with this side of it. Because we got 3 orbs here. We need 3 orbs pieces on the other side. Okay, I thought he saw me, but I guess not. I'm just gonna crouch walk this way. I got places to be, sir. Or ma'am, I don't know. Don't mind me, though. Just casually walking over here. Are these the only enemies in this game? It's just like these... Oh, God. A bunch of bones just fell from the freaking ceiling. Alright, well, I feel okay here now. Just the places to be, things to die from, exactly. Something died inside of him that day. Watching the man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. Of Daniel? Of Danny boy? Okay, so these were the torture rooms before, yep. Alright, so let's go back to the nave. 3 pieces down, 3 to go. So we got, well, we got red, green, purple. And then we need what? Blue, yellow, orange, maybe? Pieces? Such filthy thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure as they on nothing or whatever. Alright. Out we go. Don, you gonna say something more to me?
Incredible. You found Vire's recipe. Then there might still be a chance.
Oh.
Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm.
Okay.
Where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel.
What?
Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vire describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Okay. Fine, I guess I'll try to save you. The Die Man wants a specific time made to save him. Okay. So the orb is needed to enter the... Okay, so I'm getting those shattered pieces right now. The pedestal in the channel has a depression for the orb, okay? One note speaks of a mixture. Okay, so those are all linked to that. Okay, gotcha. So there's nothing I'm really missing right now other than just, like, doing. And going. I like the sound of that water I just heard. Okay, wait. I should go this other way first then. Why does this room sound wet? Alright, well, I'm gonna drop. Why can't I move here? There's like a creature down there. I'm gonna feed him all the rocks. Take it all. Take it all. Just throwing everything. Oh, yeah? Can I lift this? Oh, I can only drag it. Take that. Did I win? Did I beat the game? Other thing here. There's a creature and I just want to kill it. I feel like the next area I'm going to go to has this creature and it's scaring me. I hate this creature. I don't like it. I want to drop the big boulder on him. I don't think it's going to let me. I wanted to do it. Watch your step. Yeah, I did it for the shits and giggles, man. Where the hell am I now? What do I still have in my inventory? Okay. Did you already...
Looks like you cleaned out the choir. Head for the transept and find the rest of the orb pieces.
Yeah, will do, sir. Oh yeah, that's right. I can check my mementos. Okay, so I didn't lose anything. Nothing lost. You said good going. No, I wanted to do that. It was intentional. It looked fun. Fun fact, very few things that we know of these medieval torture devices are actually known from the Middle Ages. Most of them are fakes made during the Victorian era because they were freaks. What? Like the Iron Maiden has no documentation to suggest it ever existed before the 1800s. Why do you know all this, Ryu? You like torture? It had gone too far. The man was suffocating as he could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Displeased, he started to look at the Damascus rose oil. Oh god, what the hell? It's kind of cool looking though, this place. Gosh.
Baron, how much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me, Orphan! Kill me!
This one, prepare him.
Dang. He wanted to die, it sounded like. Okay, so there's a stair going up, and then there's 3 doors. With the ritual symbol outside of them. That's a good sign. Oh gosh, this place is so dark. What's going on in here? Uh-oh.
The kidnapper sat on her knees, by her hands tied behind her back.
With her hands tied behind her back.
She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step.
What the heck, dude? So they weighted her down basically and tugged her to the ceiling? That's brutal, dude. And my vision's all messed up again. So this is basically what they did right there. Oh my god. That's freaking brutal, dude. That's where the orb is? There we go. Blue? About to die? I'm contributing. Oh god. Well, that's one way to make my vision blurry again. Can I, like, stop being blurry? I'll leave that place. Okay. Next door here. Gosh darn it.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
There's not much, like, threats here, though.
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
So maybe they are actually criminals, though. Bro, what the hell is this?
No, please. Do anything. Whatever you want.
Do you smash his head on that spike or what?
Do anything. I'm innocent.
Where's my orb?
Where is it? Where's Rachel?
There we go. Oh, that's purple. What is this freaking? This is that one. Let's get the lore, though.
The Ossus kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torturer was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the Ossus. He was different from the others. they could make him forget again.
What the heck, dude? Alright, well. Let's skedaddle on out of here. To the next door. Before we go uppity up the ladder. Oh, there's a guy in that cage. Hello. You are purpley. Alright, next door. The Brazen Bull sure has, but you're probably right. I had a teacher who had a calendar and that gave a torture device of the day, and that was our opening conversation already. What the hell? What kind of school experience did you have? Oh, somebody's sawing. This is gonna be a sawing thing. I hear saws. Oh my god, really? Saw him from the groin? Why is everything... Okay, that was more of a pinky one, I guess. This isn't even like this is just like you're just gonna die like really quick.
The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain.
Damn, okay, maybe it was a little more torturous. Oh my gosh, dude. You said you can share it on Discord, Rio, and I'll read it. Let me know when it's there. Oh, I almost missed this item here. In this. Alright. Well, that's that. Is there gonna be an enemy out here now? Ooh. Something's not very happy with me. This side was so much easier than the other side. Though, to be fair, both sides weren't really that hard. What the hell is this place? I've seen that painting before. What is this place? Is this the torturer's chambers? Oh, notes on torture. Oh boy, can't you wait to learn about this one? Before we get to notes of torture, let's get to Ryu's notes of torture. Shall we? Let's see this. You sit a victim on the pyramid and they slowly sink onto it. Not the nice. That sounds brutal. Does it go up your butthole? Does the pyramid start in your butthole? That's freaking brutal, dude. That's very true. Saint Lawrence, the patron of cooks, ironically died from that and has documented manuscripts from the like 200s with the brazen bull. Is it giant robot ants? I like that one. What is that? Yep, it rips you apart in your butthole. Oh my gosh, that's brutal. All right, let's learn about more torture, shall we?
There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction it would get from your victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creatures can break out of it into fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effects I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient. It will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with very careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before that happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later.
Damn. That's probably what I got, was the amnesia drink. Is this more oil? Picked up oil. Another one of these.
Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I've become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The black evil fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish.
So is he already not from this world? Is that why he's immortal? Okay, so like... So... I don't know what pieces this man is looking for the excuse me, for the vitae and all that other stuff that he's looking for. Okay, well, let's go down the stairs. Ooh-wee. Unless if he just wants my meat in the swing. Thank you, Ryu. This guy would love that medieval torture museum. Yeah, you're probably right. Yo, Chief Richie!
Chief Richie donated $2 through Super Chat.
Oh,
Bless
Chief.
you.
Thank you, Chief. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Whoa. Oh.
I see that all the art pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please. My fate is in your hands.
Yeah, but how do I do that now? I mean, I can go to that room and see what I can do in those two rooms off to the sides, maybe. What was that? Aha. A Tinder box. I will join Tinder. Maybe I will find love. Chief, you missed out about finding out I know a concerning amount of torture devices. You said I'm not surprised you do read. What does that mean, Chief? Uh-oh. Is this guy back? Ah! 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 What? Through the door? What the hell, dude? I shut that door. Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read to her after helping his father work. And his mind and sha. As long as he kept telling the story, she would not die. That was scripted? That was scripted?
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what
I still have everything.
to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
What does that mean? Is there something I can hit? Break the lock. I feel like I was being smart. What did this say? The soldier's lock. Find another way out. I mean, I can yoink on these chains. Okay. Does this do something for me? But to move this closer to the wall and hook those things on it? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Tuna Jr. says hi. Hi, Tuna Jr. I hope you're well. I'm in jail right now. You think Tuna Jr. can save me? Can Tuna Jr. be my hero? It's weird that I can pull this bed thing, though. I can't even... Whoa! Ow! What? Can I, like, use something here? Got some meat? Want some tar? You want some tar? Hold up for a hero. Hold up for a hero till the morning light. That's a good song. I don't get copyright claim though, so I shouldn't keep singing it. This thing looks kind of important. Can I collect your puscules? Oh. Oh, I gotta pick this thing up. Can I use it on this? No. I can buy this with something? Combination doesn't work. Okay, so I got an iron bar. Can I move this at all? Is that an eyeball looking at me? I can't tell. It doesn't seem to let me move it anymore. Oh, there we go. I don't even know that this is right, but it's just what I'm doing at this point. Come on. Oh, God. It's like getting worse in here. Like the more I move the bed, it's like every time I move the bed. These things are like two little testes. What? I don't know what it wants me to do here. Oh. It's not loose enough. You don't need to waste more time on it. But I want to. It's solid metal in good in good shape. It's no use. It doesn't look like it's in good shape. It looks like it's wiggling. What if I tie a rope to it? Oh. He said, "Church stopped doing public executions 150 years ago. In the museum where I live, there's a list of the payment the executioner would get to do during certain things in Europe." That's wild. He said torture is interesting. It's interesting figuring out why it's so interesting to me. Oh my God. Bunch of sadists and chat. Ow! Bro, I've been stuck in this prison for like 10 minutes. And all I got from this was an iron bar. It's going crazy. I mean, like, what? What more does it want me to do? I have no idea what to do in here. Maybe I just need to let it eat me. Eat me. Feed off of me. Yes. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's actually okay. Yes, eat me. Ooh. Ugh, but can't be removed by hand. Okay, there we go. There's nothing to pry in this part of the wall. Oh. Okay. Give me my stick back. I'm just trying to get my stick back. All right, there we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. That took me way too long to get out of there. Oh. My oh my, but I did it. Oh my, not the vision stuff again. Not the vision stuff again. Stop, oh my gosh. I hate this vision stuff in this game. Is this the way I'm supposed to be going with this? I have no idea. Please stop with this. I cannot stand. All health. My health is all good, guys. My vision is ass. What is this, bro? God, I cannot stand this with this game, man. I cannot stand this vision shit. Make it stop. Like, what is this? Who is this for? What?
Crush his skull. He deserves it.
What the heck? Alright, we don't want to look at the penis. Oh. I was trying to cover it. Alright, what is this? A note. Oh Oh my gosh, dude, this vision stuff sucks. Last prisoner note. Whew. I hate realistic blood, but this game is pretty tame. It is. It is. It's just because I hate pain and blood IRL and I can't stand it, but in fiction and just reading up on it, I can do. So like I said, it's just interesting. I couldn't watch a horror movie though. I wouldn't want to watch a horror movie by myself.
There was little left to say. There is little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison.
Wean myself?
When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. But now, I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all my knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers in my dreams.
Damn, was this guy royalty here? Dang, dude. Dang, dude, when can my vision go to normal? Is there anything with this? I'll try going the other way again. It seems to be as far as it goes, but all right. Oh my god, what is this now? Another find a key open door leading out of the area. Oh, I did read that it fell on a pipe. So unless it was down here, but I fell down a pipe. At least my vision's back now. That's good. I mean, this is like the only pipe that I see. It's like open, I think. He did say pipe, right? Last prisoner note. I laughed earlier. The wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking that I could escape. What if I have to put something? Yeah, there we go. He said, make the P not seen. Do it in a high-pitched voice. Give me that. I have to turn a little bit more or what? It seems right there, right? Picked up a bucket of water. Okay. I mean, I guess that's something. I still want to kind of grab this, you know. What do I want the bucket of water for? Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm pouring the wash the Okay, wash the key out. There we go. Okay. All right, I see. We're solving things. Ah! I'm booking it. I'm booking it. Oh. Oh. Ah! Ah! Why did I even bother shutting the door behind me? Oh god, I went the wrong way. I should have gone towards the light. Oh god, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so... He's in the water. I hear it. I don't know what it is, but it's in the water. Oh, okay. We're good. I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm not worried at all. I was trying to peek out what it was, but I don't know what it was. I was peeking though. You fell asleep? Well, at least we got catch some Z's, you know? Maybe to flush the key out of the pipe? I don't know. Hey, you were right, Tuna. Or at least you said that after I did it. What's this? Oh, I know where I am. Oh, I know where I am. This is new? Oh. What the hell? I didn't get the loot. I barely... Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. You could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish
I hope we didn't mess something up.
I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside
Whoa.
Stadt, there's a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
What the hell is this? I hear a horse. I don't see a horse though.
Went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others.
What the hell?
As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
Oh my god.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Oh my god. Freaking Daniel sucks too. Oh my gosh. I honestly deserve to die, I think. I need to kill Alexander first and then I just die, I think is what it comes down to. Okay. I'm back here at least. What does those red petals mean? I hear splashes down there, so this is probably a mistake, but I'm gonna do it. We can lower it first, I guess. Is somebody on this? No, there's nothing there. I thought I knew where I was, but I don't know where I am. Like, stop! Leave me alone! Okay, now I know where I am. I think. Because this was where the ladder I climbed up, I think, but now everything's all gooped. This is where I think the levers were? Gosh, why is everything so gooped? how to not get stabbed by this stuff. I really don't. Okay, this is that staircase, so I know where I am. God, everything's so goopy now. You said the fun of Amnesia, you never know who's the monster. It's me. I'm the monster. Is there anything I should be like? Oh. Can't do this right now. Oh gosh. Okay, so there's this laboratory door was closed before. Okay, so this is probably where I have to make my little concoction. But I don't think I have the components yet.
I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse.
Oh
the
God.
laboratory might be accessible now.
It is.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
What is this? I haven't been in here, right? Oh. A grate covers. Did I drop some tar down there? The blood needs a vessel. Meat? A pipe? Blood needs a vessel. Me? A glass jar? Find a way to lower the vessel to collect blood. Like, ah, okay. Okay. A jar filled with blood. Okay, so I got something. That's good. Oh, fudge.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves or break, then used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. Because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg.
Alright, let me go to this laboratory over here. Because maybe I could put the blood here? The blood needs to be purified. Okay, so that's gonna be this. Alright, purifying the blood. That's some nice purified blood if I've ever seen it. Want some meat? Want some tar? What do I throw in here? I must have to cut something. So, what did that say? Did it give me any insight? I need to put something in there, but what do I put in there? Let me go look around again. Yeah, that's where I came from. I don't want to go that way. I mean, maybe I do. I don't know, but I don't really want to.
And dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of the Great Faith, he was able to unshackle the horror you and I connected with the orbs. And was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself.
traveling. Okay, let's try this way. Maybe that well has something now. Oh. Can I cut it? Oh, there we go. Okay, poison gland. Okay. Things are being achieved.
Not the way I hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Samba, why do you want blood, you vampire? I'm a zombie. I want blood and brains. Let me put this in here. Eating the gland will not extract the poison. Oh. Is this? No, I don't mean to do this one. Ah, okay. So this is where I need it, though. Oh, I hear things down there. All right. There we go. Should not squeeze the juice out of the gland until the container properly placed. Want some tar or what? Do you want this container? Shoot, I gotta find another container? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, not that way. I mean, maybe that way, but hopefully not that way. Where is the... Shut up. Can't you see I'm working here? I'm trying to save you. That's what I'm doing. You fool. I missed that. Door won't budge. How about that? No. What if I toss that at you? Did that break you? It looks like it wants to budge. Alright, whatever. We'll try going the other way. We'll see if I can find anything that way.
What are you doing?
Shut up! I'm gonna let you die pretty quick. Here, are those eyeballs? What is that? Yo, take it easy, bro. Let's go up here. Okay. So new items in these things. Good to note. All right, next area. We'll look down here. Well, that doesn't look very pleasant, does it? None of this looks very promising. Let's check up here. Hello. Oh. Nothing. A bunch of nothing in here. What a waste of my time. Where's the death counter? I didn't die that much. Kool-Aid has zomberry flavored juice? Is that a fact? Ew. I like the way that pulses.
He sees what I see.
Oh gosh. That was broken now. That's the way to like the sacrificial chamber though. Ow. I just saw those baddies go this way, but I'm going this way anyways. And backing up. Is he just chilling? There you go. Oh, he's breaking down that door. Oh, he's breaking down that door. Oh, he broke down that door. I will get in that room if my life depends on it. All right, see him walk in. I wonder if he's gonna go down that doorway. That would be very helpful. If he would do that. Otherwise, I don't know how I get past him. I broke the door down. Okay. Stay over there. Don't come back. I don't know if he's coming back, but I hope not. I can bust it up this door.
18th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and what is a life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own?
That's what I'm talking about.
Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Yeah, now you're getting the picture, dude. Now he gets it. Oh god, what's going on down here? Oh yeah, this room was locked up before. Ow! Let's try the bar. The tar? How do I stop this? What is... Really? How do I stop this? Can I stop it? I don't have much else to go with here. I could try the... This is like breaking my brain over here. Yeah, I think we gotta be pretty close to the end of the game now, I think. Like, this is feeling like the end, but I gotta figure out some of this last stuff here. This is breaking me brain. I don't think this is gonna do anything. I'm just trying to figure it out. Ah, okay. Okay. But I'm on the right path. Alright, alright. We're making progress. Not large enough to jam the cogwheels. What about a bunch of them, though? A rock? A rock, right? A rock's got to do it. Oh, oh, God, I was... Ow. Okay. What did that do, though? What did I win? Did I win? What did I win? Get that out of here. What did that do? I think, I mean, I won, I guess, but... Can I use this on this? Use a pipe on this? You want some meat? I don't know what that did. What was that controlling? Was that controlling something? Ow. You said I forgot you had meat? Yeah, I did too for a little bit. It just felt weird that was... I'm not doing this yet. God, that's like a freaking Tesla chamber. Okay. I don't know what that did. I busted up that machine, and what was that machine machining? I don't know. I don't know what it did. What? Is there any kind of machinery that we were dealing with? I don't even know what I gained from that. All his life he had thought that he was a good man. Terrible deeds were only committed by terrible people like Henry blah 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 blah. Oh, gosh darn it, dude. This stuff sucks.
My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars.
Uh-huh.
But I was too afraid to come alone. Silly. And now, all I can do is regret it.
Okay. I also got a meat cleaver. Like, is there anything, like, meaty that I can cut? Because I got a saw thing.
I've always hoped Weyer would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping Weyer will reveal himself.
Wants wire? Bruh. This is mind-boggling. Man, don't call me a good boy. Frickin' call me a good boy. Bro, there's gotta be something with this machine. I'm not satisfied. What's this thing even called in my inventory? But she didn't deserve to die. Even he could see that. Is there anything can I like combine two things in my inventory? Combination does not work. Doing so would just ruin it. I hope this guy isn't back. I have to deal with him again. I mean, there's got to be something over here because I literally achieved nothing by doing this. So there's got to be something here. Like 100%. I'll even light that. Here's another saw. What was this machine doing? I mean, this looks important, right? It looks so important. A wooden bucket filled with sticky tar. It looks so important. What I need to find is a container, though, because that's what I'm lacking for the poison. Because I need some kind of container. So where would I find a container? Bruh. Bruh. One last look in this room, and then I'm gonna go try to find a container, I guess. I feel like I need to like look around at everything. See if there's anything my handy hand can touch. Like, what the hell? This thing looks so important. It's literally glowing orange. But it says I can't use the item on this stuff. Right. Bro, I have no idea. I might be a big old dummy, I guess. What were some of the ingredients I needed, by the way? Vaccine shattered orb. Was this? Sorry, was that it? I think it could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. Okay, which is what I got. I got the blood. It just needs large amounts to be distilled, to distill it properly. Remember to collect it during the next order. So I got that. Tamper, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion of water-dwelling Karnak. I have no idea that that is. I will have to address Wayer with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it? A well? Like a water well? A poisonous fungi should work for a paralyzer. Internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile grounds for this sort. I should be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. So I was able to do that, and that tool's now gone out of my inventory, so there's no use for that tool anymore. So it said I need where, though? I never did anything over here. Like, there was a sacrificial table that I never got to access before, or do anything with, I should say. Bro. How's everybody doing today? What everybody eat for dinner? while I'm struggling with this. I had BLTs for dinner. Sorry, I had like BLs because there was no tomato on it. I was out of tomato, so I just had lettuce and bacon and mayo on some toasted stuff. She cried and struggled as he pulled at her arm. Her flowered Sunday dress ripped and she fell into the mud. You had Popeye's dino? That's pretty nifty. You had a burger on a Friday? What are you doing having a burger on a Friday, Ryu? What the heck?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Shut up! Any secrets over here? Bro, you're gonna let me go through that whole area and not give me a single item? Are you serious right now? Alright, maybe I start... Shut up! I am literally about to stop. I'm just gonna go place the orb. If you don't shut your freaking pie hole, I'm just gonna go and freaking place the orb and say screw you, dude. Is there anything over here, maybe? What? The only reason why it said well, it made me think of the well up here, but I also don't have my bucket anymore to scoop anything with. But also, what am I supposed to use the tar? What am I supposed to use this saw for? For a surgeon's tool for amputation. Oh, Ryu, go get some food, Ryu. Why is there like a weird glow here? Oh, it's supposed to be that light, I think, above. I don't think I can do anything with that. Gosh darn it. I mean, this wall's just like... packed. The well I was thinking of was over here though, but let me just look this way one more time. I don't see anything that way. But this is that well. I mean, I hear a monster down there, but can drop a rock down there. I can't even go back. Is there anything I can do with this? Meat? Oh! I'm using the meat. I should have fed it to Ryu though. Okay. So what's gonna be left now? So this is this. I'm so smart for reading that paper and seeing the well. I'm such a smart boy. I hate spinning this thing. I struggle so hard with it. Okay, that's good enough. No, 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 no. It's so hard to spin. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay, so I got the remains covered in mucus. So that's the other ingredient, but I still need a container. I'm good. Rancid meat doesn't peel. It said it was I thought it was kind of fresh. I got it myself for you. I'll cook it for you. Okay. I mean, that's like one step. It just doesn't help me with the poison part of it. Ow! What even freaking hits me, dude? I don't understand. I mean, that's... I need to find something to use. The saw on and stuff. So does this go in here? Okay. So maybe I just need to do this first. Maybe I need the same container. And so now that I have this, I can put it under here. No? It's a container. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay, so I have his tonic now. I still don't know what that... Gosh, it is not happy with me.
Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life.
Oh my god.
Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate, Alexander is opening it.
I don't know that I want to, though.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate?
Oh, why did you hear me?
Can't argue now. You need to act.
Alright, whatever, dude. Okay. I'll cut off your head. Off with the head. Off with the head! The freaking Alice in Wonderland. Okay. I have your head. Now don't talk to me anymore, okay? Alright, I feel satisfied. Let's leave. I am outie. So now we can just head for the end. I mean, I don't know what that machine thing was still, but whatever. Alexander saw. Oh, okay. All right, here we go, guys. This is feeling like the end. Luckily, I already dealt with this guy over here. I'll have to like deal with him now. How's my health? Oops. So now it's just to fit the orb, the shattered pieces, so we're good there. And then my inventory. I still don't know what the freaking tar is for, but I put the tar on the head. Okay, that's fine. Let's just make sure I'm full health. There we go. And I'll put some juice in my lantern. All right, here we go. Let's see what this is all about. We'll have to make the orb, but I don't think that's gonna be a big deal. It won't stay together? Why not? I gotta construct it here. Oh, I have tar. Oh, there we go. That's what I use the tar for. I have to do specific pieces. This one. The last one I try. Cool. Now this one. Cool. Now this one. Ooh. Whoa. Ah! Whoa. Whoa! What now? You just not gonna go in here, I guess? Oh, it blocked me in. Alright, no going back now.
The inner sanctum.
I have a stick! Here we go. The sight of her lifeless body crippled his psyche. He tried to remove himself from the scene, but he could not. Instead, he fell to his knees and begged for forgiveness. Being Alexander? I feel like that stuff gives lore on Alexander, maybe. Okay, I have no idea what's happening, but I don't like it.
19th of August, 1839.
Ugh.
It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination.
Ding.
Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer, a monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
But he does. Uh-oh. Whoa!
Never see it coming.
Whoa, it's like resetting me. What did that do? It bought me time or something? I don't know what I'm doing, but it feels like progress. What's my note? The heavy door seals shut. Sure way to open it. What is this? Oh. What? That is a ringing. Okay. I stepped on the ritualistic circle. And it did something? I'll do that. Okay. That's not good. Ooh. Okay. Alright, I'm just going. Orb chamber. Alexander saw that the evening had taken a toll on his friend's mind and barred him from the inner sanctum. He could no longer be trusted to be part of the ritual. That being me? Where's Alexander? Oh my god.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Oh, there. Oh god, why are you naked? Oh god.
Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see
Sorry, I'm
no
just.
good in me or evil in Agrippa?
I don't know who's good or bad. I just was doing objectives, man. Do you have something I can... Why do you have to be naked, sir? Sir? I know... Okay, let me look the other way. Sir, why do you have to be naked? Why is that... Why is everybody here naked, sir? Okay, this one doesn't say it's weak, though. Uh-oh. Oh, my screen went black and I thought something happened. Oh.
Don't do that.
No, don't do that.
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe I'm saving mine too. Stop it.
Okay.
You are ruining it.
You all ruining it. Oh, no.
Beg you. I'm just like you, Gary. A prisoner
Oh, yeah, that's gonna convince me.
trapped in a world I no longer.
If you weren't naked, maybe I would do it.
As you gain your freedom, will you deny me mine? We are so close, closer than I've been for centuries.
You need to die, sir.
No, you fool.
Killed us both.
Bro, I deserve to die. I'm gonna be honest. That was it? Get that peen out of here. That's what I'm talking about. Am I naked? I'm probably naked too, aren't I? I've been naked this whole game, haven't I?
It was my greatest triumph,
Oh, was it?
and I never looked back.
Bro, you're a murderer.
You think I was afraid fleeing Brandenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary.
Bro, this guy's leaving a monster.
I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins.
You said done all those puzzles in your birthday suit. I think so, dude. I think I've been naked this whole time.
There's no denying the things I've done.
Dang, this is that door I wanted to open.
I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
What about Agrippa or whatever? What happened with him? Or did I not fulfill that storyline? All right, well, I guess that's the end. Well, I quite like that game. I like the puzzles in it. I thought that was really fun to figure out and all that. I enjoyed that. The one thing I have the gripe about with this game is the camera being blurry like 25% of the game. But other than that, I thought it was fun. I liked it. When did this game come out? Because this was a pretty cool game. Amnesia Darkest Descent. That's what this game's called. Original release. date. Oh yeah, 2010. That's right. We talked about that. This is pretty good for 2010, man. I like, because this is like, because I remember comparing it to Skyrim then. Skyrim was a year after this. So, yeah, that was nice. I liked it. That is the end, yeah. It was definitely scary at certain points. More like thrill. I would say that it was more of a thriller, I guess. Where I was being chased was a little bit. The water portion of this game was the scariest part to me for sure, 100%, hands down. That was the scariest part of it, for me. So, other than that though, there was just moments where maybe a guy showed up that was a little bit scary, or you know that scene that we just had in this episode here where the guys popped out on the other side of the door. I closed the door and they killed me anyways. I was like, whoa. I was a little scary there, but overall, a more manageable horror game, I would say. But I did definitely have my fair share of scares and screams, so that was definitely present. And what I think I would. When did the other Amnesia games come out? All Amnesia games release date. Because I'm like, maybe I should try out the other Amnesia games. So Amnesia Rebirth was a game in 2020. The end, it says. Amnesia the Bunker is 2023. Why is it list? Is Soma by the same creators or something? Because it lists as Soma on here. Which I know it's been recommended to me. So Amnesia the Machine for Pigs, which is also in this game. That was released in 2013. That was the second installment. What is there was one called like Juliet or something in here, or Jennifer, or something like that. What can I go back to the menu? It's not gonna let me. Okay, let me like close this and go back in. So these must be the symbols of all the different games. Oh, Justine, that's the one. I don't see I don't know what Justine is. Okay, a compilation of the two previous games, The Darkest Descent and A Machine for Pigs. Oh, The Darkest Descent along with its Justine expansion. So that's an expansion for the Darkest Descent game. Okay, and A Machine for Pigs. Ah. Interesting. Apparently there's a reference to this game in Happy Wheels. There's a Amnesia reference. Interesting. Well, that was very cool. You said it was a fun walk down memory lane for me? Yeah, I've never seen this game before. I've heard this name so much in the gaming, medium and all that, that I'm very happy that I was able to actually play this game and experience it. Now, there are other games here. We can do this. I wasn't planning to do these now or anything, but if there's enough interest in it, we could do these for a horror game in the future. Maybe like next year or something for Halloween. So I enjoy these puzzle games. I honestly miss puzzle games. I wanna play a more puzzly game again. And this game made me want to do that. I like the puzzles in here. They were pretty simple overall, but it felt rewarding because it was something you figured out. Obviously I'm not playing with a walkthrough or anything like that. So being able to actually experience that stuff and figure that stuff out was pretty cool. The one thing I did have to look up was throwing the rock on the bridge, but I'm so mad because I had that idea and there was just no rock that I saw in the immediate area, and I'm like, nah, that probably wasn't it then. So mad about that. But I have not tried Hollow Knight, no, but I have been tempted to do it. It doesn't seem like necessarily my style of game, Hollow Knight. but there's just so much hype behind it that I feel like I almost need to, but I haven't gotten myself to do it yet. But anyways, we do have a quiz made by Dino, so I think we'll chill the blood a little bit. Though I honestly I feel like the blood was pumping more last stream than this one. But let us take a little jaunt down quiz lane. Let me switch over to just for a second here. We'll just go to this one while I'm gonna turn off my PlayStation. Last week, you know, I was awake for like 24 hours when I was ending stream last week, and somehow I found myself in bed. I don't remember how I got there. I didn't go to bed right away after stream. I didn't turn off my PlayStation. I didn't turn off my stream light here. I couldn't find my socks, which I never wear socks to bed, and I had socks on before I went to bed. I went to bed. When I woke up, I had no socks on, and there was no socks in sight. And I'm like, what happened to my socks? I have no idea what happened. It was all a blur after stream last week. I couldn't tell you what happened. I can only relate it to probably someone who's been drunk or something. All right. I'm just getting up the quiz. You said the socks went to the ether? Probably, honestly. All right, so here is the quiz visit site. All right. Let me switch over to... Which screen is it here? Blink. There we go. All right, so this is another quiz made by Dino in chat here right now, which is channel themed and me themed. So this will probably be a maybe even a traumatizing jaunt down memory lane, depending on some of it. I still can't believe that I said that Jane was hot from Tarzan. Like, she's not unattractive, I guess, but compared to other girls, like, that's so weird to me. S, it's blank, or is it? Wait, what? I don't know. Hello, human. Please type your name. Zombo. Submit. Wait, what? Wait, is that the end of the quiz? Wait, what? Wait, it took me to another quiz? What? Whoa. Whoa. Huh? You want to say something? Could you speak up? AKA type it. Zombo? Wait, read the feedback? Oh, sorry. Wait, okay, wait. I can do that. Interesting name. I need you to do me a favor and go to this quiz for me. Oh, okay. This guy needs a secret word. He'll give you something you can keep, but I just need to know that is claimed. The secret code word is, I killed more than just the kids in the school. Oh my god, that's a quote. Okay. All right. Okay, I'll do that. Did I win? I got it right. Okay. Did you just say I killed... out of context. What are you smoking? Get away from me. Coincidentally, that happens to be my secret code word. As a reward, you get to know a double secret code word. I know this guy who, if you tell him the double secret code word, he will give a fun quiz or something. Do me a favor and do the quiz for me. He's located at this form. Oh, and here's the double secret code word. Ooh, that's a good code word right there. I like that code word. That's good. Sorry, I didn't get that secret code word. Could you type it? Yeah, absolutely. I swear, if this is wrong, I'm gonna be a score. Okay, that's right. Okay. I can't believe you just... What? No, I didn't say that. I just said Tifa. Huh? I thought it was just it is just Tifa. I guess the other guy didn't tell you that here in the specific from... Wait. Didn't tell you that here in the specific form, everything starts I hate. Huh? A double secret code word? Whoever told you that is a dirty liar? But I have a triple secret code word. You just... You just said, I guess you're ready now. I have a... Wait, no. 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 Care to explain why you were really late? Don't lie. You almost hurt poor Ryu's feelings. Ryu, I'm sorry. What took you so long? I've been here for ages. A goose chase? Not possible. And don't ever question the integrity of DQA, Dino's Quiz Association. I think I know the answer to this, but I don't want to put it. I'm just gonna say Tifa. That's what I choose to say. Complete the quote. Same word. Oh gosh. He's backwards now. He's got his head where his blank is, and his blank where his head was. Head where his ass is? And his ass where his head was? That would make sense, right? Watch and learn. Watch and learn, pussy. Is that my quote? Bippity boppity, probably booyah? If that's how you spell that, I don't know. That's an Undertale reference with the secret code word works. Oh. It's been a while since I played that game now. Like 2 years? Did I make this up or not? This game had a lot of pooping. I mean, if that's Gris, that would make sense. I could see that being real. Is this a real quote or fake? The extra text in parentheses is for jokes, not part of your answer. Okay. Okay. I'm the French guy in the back. Zabo is French. Zabo is American. He's no French. I have no idea what I would have said this quote, so I'm going to say it's fake. I'm going to say it's fake. Is this quote real or fake? The French guy in the back. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think if there was a situation I would have said that, but what's wrong with Chief Richie?
What's wrong, Chief Richie? You want a back massage from a Moogle?
Yes, I said that. I absolutely said that. I love that. I love that one. That's good. I absolutely said that. Who is this cool guy? This was Dino. This shirt is cool. Who made it? Oh my gosh. Oh, who made the shirt? I don't even know where to begin. Wasn't this Ryu? I feel like this was Ryu because I think I remember being mad at Ryu for saying that. I thought of all people, Ryu said that. I'm pretty sure that was Ryu. I do not know who made this. I'm trying to remember who participated in this game. I gotta come back to that one. Ask Dino something. Enter now to choose the worst content creator of the year. Who's the worst content creator of the year? Oh, what was your team name? Oh, gosh. Oh. Ryu could never make you mad ever. No, never. Not the freaking Moogle voice making me cackle once again. Does the Moogle voice always make you cackle? I love that clip so much. It's one of my favorite clips from Final Fantasy IX. I'm glad Richie was a part of it. I'm so confident that one. I just love that one so much, so it resonated with me. God, what was your guys' name? I remember my name suggestion, but I don't think anybody picked it. What were you guys? Were you guys Tifa related? You remember it vividly? You said it does. Heck yeah. Was this me? I'm gonna say me. I'm gonna be baffled that this was me. And I made that. I'm gonna go with me. Oh my gosh, I can't remember. Why do I No, I don't know that Ryu would have picked that one. I was gonna say Tifa haters, but I don't know that Ryu would have picked that one, right, Ryu? Wishes they were on Zombo's team. I think that's what your guys' team name was. That sounds about right. And in KH2, Data Hainer mentions the price of watermelons. How much money is it for a piece? Ugh. 7. I saw your thing at the beginning of this stream. I'm gonna assume this is where that lies, maybe? Okay, audio. Oh, okay, yeah, Dino sent me this audio. So let me read the question first. Who is the character in the provided audio in Discord? All right, here you guys go. Ready? Hopefully you guys can hear this. What? Is this a character I should know? Oh my gosh. It's a character I should... You definitely know. Is it recent? I can't think of a game recently that would have sounded like that. Is it Xehanort? It sounds old. It sounds like an older person. I gotta go. I guess Xehanort. That's the only person that comes to mind. Like old Xehanort. Because it sounds old. It sounds like an old person. You want a hint? Do you want to give me a hint? Unless if I got it. Congrats on your spoils. Who was this again? What? Blank? I have returned from the depths of the kitchen with my spoils of war. The rest of my salad shall be consumed for nourishment of my loathsome flesh suit. What? What is this from? Is this Jackbox? What game is this? It's not Batman. Batman, I've returned from Batman. I've returned from the depths of the kitchen. I feel like this is like his butler saying this. Wait, okay, I have a question here. Is this saying who put blank name here? Or is it who wrote this? Or whose name is is it supposed to be whose name is under that smiley face? Or is it who wrote this? Oh my god. I said I'll bring quadratic equation last time, didn't I? And I'm a man of my word. Oh, that's what you said to me. You said you're a man of your word. Solve the equation, enter your answer in the form. Unless if this is the one that's 7. Wait, what is this? Are you... Bro, it's been so long, man. Bro, I don't know if I have the capacity to do this. Alfred would never. Okay, the blank of the name who sent it. Oh. I have returned from the depths of the kitchen with my spoils of war. The rest of my salad shall be consumed for nourishment of my loathsome flesh suit. Well, it wasn't me. This doesn't sound like peach or tuna. I don't even know if this sounds like dino. I don't think Batman makes sense. I'm kind of between Ryu and Rabbit. Nah, I don't think you said it, Dino. I'm between Ryu and Rabbit here. I'm gonna go Ryu, I think. Bro, I don't think I have the capacity to answer this, unless if this is the one that's 7. I'm just gonna put 7 there right now. Oh gosh, this is what the dog looks like. Oh, I remember. It was New Fear Unlocked, I think. If it's supposed to be the caption. Emergency, do you need the next 2 answers? You need to answer these next 2 questions to save the life of this dog. New Fear Unlocked. I believe that's what it was. You said no, do the quadratic formula. I can't do this. What does this mean? I don't even know what this means. This, makes sense. And you're basically solving for x, right? But I'm just confused what this is. I don't know what this is. Oh. Oh, you're just telling me how to answer the question. X1 equals A, X2 equals A. Oh, because there's two possible answers? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh. I'm gonna make a fool of myself, but so let me write this here. X squared, that's a 2. Minus 12x minus 36 equals 0. Okay. So what I like about this is taking the square root of x2 and taking the square root of 36 are both going to yield positives. It's the minus 12 that doesn't yield a nice square root number. That's the part I don't like. Square root of 0 is 0. So it's this number here that I don't like that number. That doesn't have a nice square to it. Because if you were to take the square root of this whole side here, it's just so I can maintain that. I'm going to just do it here. Now, if you were to take the square root of this, you'd take the square root of this too, but it's 0, so it doesn't really matter. Then it would be x minus this. It would be the square root of 12x minus 4 equals 0. So this would be x minus. I don't even know if you can divvy it up like that, though. Well, they're minuses, so they should be separate. So I think that's okay to do. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. So then it's like a negative. I'm so not doing this right, but it's fine. We're going to times this by -1, times this by -1. So then now this equation is... I don't even know if this is possible to do. I'm just doing it. And this will be a -4 plus x. Then we can add 4, add 4. I mean, unless if you like... Because if you were to square this, I mean, you get back to where you were. Well, okay, this will be fine. This will be fine. Okay, so you square this, right? So now you're left with 12x equals -4 times -4 is going to be 16 plus x squared. Guys, I don't even know that I'm doing this. 12x minus 16 equals x squared. I have like the same predicament again. It's just gonna be freaking the same thing again. Where's my eraser? Because then I square root this and I square root this, and then I'm still left with 12x squared square root, and then this is -4. Which, so, okay. So, Question, Dino. Oh, it is 6, not 4. What an idiot. Oh my gosh. Because I literally, it's so funny to me because I know that 4 squared is 16, but I did the opposite. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right, let's just start back over here. Let's just start back over here. God, what an idiot. That's so wild that I got it one direction but not the other. I've been doing math for a while, Ryu. What do you mean? All right. Here we go. Okay, so -6. Oh, what happened to my pen size? What? Oh. Was I using a paintbrush before? Oh, okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, so -x, negative the square root of 12x, -6 equals negative x plus 6 plus 6. Oh wait, I think I found another error in my math before. Maybe. So let's times this by -1 again. Times this by -1. Just to make this a positive number here. I lost the negative on this number at first at some point, but that's fine. I'm gonna be making it positive there. -6. Okay, but I think. Oh no, but I guess yeah, okay, never mind. I don't think I saw an error in my ways before. Plus 36. I mean, when you look at this, can I even times -1? Because when I look at this, you know, this formula here, in theory, should still equal this. But it doesn't. Because you would add the 36 over. Oh, I guess this is positive 36 minus negative. All right, hold up. Let me rethink this here. I know, I can't believe you're doing this to me, man. I don't remember freaking quadratics. What do I look like? I've been out of school for freaking so many years now. I haven't touched quadratics since high school. It's been over 8 years. All right, we're going to try this a different way. We're going to plus 36 plus 36. That's a plus sign. X squared, oops, minus 12x equals 36. Just getting to the same number as before. Negative 12x equals 36. See, like that, this is what, oh, it's cubed. That's what's baffling me, is because you can't even take the square root of a negative number, can you? Because there is no way to square root that. I mean, I could leave the negative out front, maybe. Like that. Ugh. Can you choose a more pixel? It's because I'm zoomed in so far. I'm zoomed in pretty far, but I like my pixel brush. Oh, I got it. Wait. I got it. If I divide this by x and I divide this by x, then I have 12 equals I mean, I'm still gonna have a and it's 36 divided by x plus x. Does that even work? If you were to divide 4 squared divided by 4, does that work? I don't even, that's not even good. That doesn't, because the opposite of that is the square root. So I was right before. Oops. Can I even do this -1 thing? Is that even illegal? The square root of 12 doesn't even exist. It's like a stupid number, isn't it? Yeah, it's like 3.464. Blah, 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 blah. Chief, I'm breaking here. I have this right, right? Okay, where's my Did everybody vote in the poll, by the way, for the Wheel of Torture stream? What am I doing? Did I win? you have to break this into 2 parentheses? That is so wrong. That's what Google told me. Google tells me this is right. Google can suck my pickle. This is the original equation right here. This is the original equation. Right here is the OG. I just wanted to make my screen black. Let's just undo everything I've ever done in my life. Just do a new. Don't save. Paint this thing black. We're gonna draw on white. X is the variable. Okay, I don't know how to get like only one X. Oh, sorry, this is it's not a negative. Oops. You said x minus x times x minus or x minus 6 is equivalent to x squared. That's okay, Chief. Does that? Oh no, it still is on the screen there. You can't delete it forever, man. It's on the screen forever.
In this video, we're going to talk about how to solve quadratic equations and 0 on the right. A.
Google was correct. Look at that. That's what I was doing before. It's gonna like, none of that. None of that. All that go away. All that go away. All right. So, if we have x equal oh, the equation's the inverse. So yes, the inverse of this would be this is negative 12. Man, I need to make this brush size smaller. Negative 12 plus minus this, which was, oh, sorry, is apparently negative 12 minus 4 I guess minus 36, right? Oh no, sorry. This is supposed to be 1 minus 36, like that. Over 2 times 1, so basically just over 2. I think. And then that is equal to basically a positive 12 plus or minus the square root of, oh, that should be squared, I think, 144, because now it's a positive, minus, or I guess that's going to be plus whatever 4 times 36 is. 4 times 36, 144 over 2. I think. So now that would be x equals 12 plus or minus. I get chat back up, sorry. Okay, you're gonna confuse me. I have to take a test next week about this, so I'm gonna ignore this so I don't fail. So this is 288. Do you actually have to take a test on this, Toothless? Really? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I might make you fail. Is that a number? What is this? Square root of 288. That is not a nice number. But it's not a nice number for this guy either. No, he does have a nice number. Okay, wait. Wait. So if I do that, then it would be like, it'd be x equals 12 plus 12 plus 12 over 2, which would then mean x equals 36 over 2. What should be x? 18 sounds like a big number. I mean, the check would be plugging it back into the equation, right? So it'd be 18 squared minus 12 times 18. Oh, minus 36 equals 0, I guess would be the check for it, right? I'm so doing this wrong. There's no shot I'm doing this right. Because then that's going to be 3. That doesn't add up. This math isn't mathing. I got it, guys. But that's not right either. How does this ever equal 0? Because this first number would want to be the biggest number, right? Unless if you just did it where it was like... What is 6 times 12? That's 60... $72, I think. I can't scroll down anymore. Oh, I give up. I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. I give up. I don't know what the hell I was supposed to do with this. The numbers you picked are so massive. Why are the numbers so big? All right, let me. I lost the plus minus in there at some point. I think that's where I got messed up. 12 plus minus that. So that means x would equal either 36 over 2 or... But then that would mean like x equals... But 18 didn't work before when I... I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. -6. That's the ugliest thing I've ever written. -12 -6 -36. +72. Bro, whatever. I give up, dude. I can't with this. I can't with this. I'm just going with 18, even though it doesn't work, and -6 because I can. I'm done. I can't. You said I messed it up, so I will stop. Okay. Did you mess up the equation, or you just didn't write the answer? Release us from the cell. I have no idea. That's what it's gonna be. In Python, how do you print the text? What? What the hell does that mean? Snake. I don't know. What does that mean? In Python, how would you print the text? Snake. That's what I'm going. Print a random number. If you get it... Oh, this is where 7 comes in, huh? Are people... Hell no, of course. Probably hell no, to be honest. I can't even do a quadratic formula, so... Booby? Watching... It was ass? I got it right? Oh, heck yeah. You better read all the clip names. You didn't last time. Okay, sorry.
Ooh, this guy's going...
Zombo has weird standards, this one's called.
Oh my.
He's backwards now. He's got his head where his ass is and his ass where his head was.
Oh my god. That sounds uncomfortable.
Wow.
It's kind of hot.
What?
Ooh,
What? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Okay, I gotta. Why is that hot? I'm sorry for including this, okay? I just couldn't stop laughing at this. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Watching
I hope I don't find more of these when reviewing the series.
land pussy, bippity boppity booby.
What?
Watching land pussy, bippity boppity booby.
Bippity boppity booby.
Summon Simba. To use summon magic, you need 3 party members.
Should I like my own video? I don't know.
Each
About
summons.
that. I don't know if I should like it. You guys should like it though, huh? Oh man. wild, dude. Fresh baby face Zombo. I did in that, didn't I?
Watching.
I am completely shaven. I am not completely shaven now at all. Oh man. This is not real. Sorry. Okay, let me not. I don't want to jump the gun here. Let's look at this. That's true. Yep. I did say that. There was a lot of pooping in this. This game had a lot of pooping. That's
Chris.
True. Yep. I did say that. There was a lot of pooping in this. Yeah, see, I knew it was about Gris. I knew it was about Gris. I knew it. Oh, sorry, I didn't read it. What did it say? That's true. Yep. Pooping in games. True. You should have known. What is this? When did I say this? Oh gosh. Bonjour, mon monsieur. Zombo. I'm the French guy in the back. Oh gosh. That is such a weird thing, though. That's such a specific thing I said that was like made sense in the situation. Hey, this was a correct. What do you mean no correct answers? I got this one right. I know I said this. This is bull. I said this. I know I did. I'll find the clip. I'll get the clip. I'll get it. I'll get the clip. If I can. Man. Zombo TZ. Oh, Zombots. Uh-oh. Zombo TZ. I'm live right now. You guys should check this stream out. It's pretty good. I know I made a short of it.
Zidane? Where will I be staying? I'm definitely not gonna room with 3 dirty, filthy boys who shower once a year, have pizza greets all down their fronts, and probably just sit on the couch in their parents'
Is this the one?
and drink the Mountain Dew.
I don't know.
Where will I be staying, peasant?
In the same... I don't think this is the one. I swear I made a short of it. It's in Discord, you said? I know I made a short of it. I don't know what parent thesis is. Oh, here we go.
Yo, man, I got totally iced up by some dude with rings on his back.
Can anyone understand what Zombo manga is saying? You can understand me?
But don't I sound so cute, Richie?
Don't I?
Hey, Richie, how are you doing today? Would you like a back massage from a Mughal? Would you like it, Chief Richie?
Oh, Mog. I love that.
Yo, man, I got totally iced.
Was there a Leaning Tower of pizza there? Was it in the last clip? Where was the Leaning Tower? You saw a Tower of Pizza somewhere? Man, I like the Tower of Pizza. Anyways, so we got that. We're good. Who's this cool guy? Oh, it was a different clip? Okay. Yes, I am, and I'm proud of it. Is this link correct? Yeah, I'm not doing it. I figured with that freaking smiley face. I'm not going over there. It was you, Dino? Oh, I was the other one, though. My cool ass shirt. That's crazy, Dino. Was that my artwork? I can't even remember. Did I draw that? Did I draw that? I don't even remember, dude. I can't remember anything anymore. What is memory? It was me? Oh, it's because I didn't read the question. Whose reply is this? But Ryu made this, right? I did not read that question right. I knew who said it. I'm such an idiot. Couldn't agree more. Completely valid. I know. You guys can see that, right?
Tifa is murdered by Zombo. Honestly, completely. What?
Later.
Yeah, that's my fault for not reading the question right. Ryu did that though, right? Ryu, you wrote that one, right? Didn't you? I suppose I could just check in this freaking clip, right?
Later.
It's too late now.
See, probably. Of course it was Dino. Oh, it was Dino. Gosh. Oh, I thought it was Ryu. You voted for it. You voted for it, Ryu. You swine. That's probably what I got. No. Well, that's probably what I got mad at you for, right? I have a memory of being mad at you for it, and that's got to be why, right?
The results. This is who burned you. Some points for them.
Of course it was Dino.
And you, the victim, get some pity points.
I swear I got mad at Ryu.
I can't believe you said that about
Yeah,
me.
see, there you go, right there. This is what I remembered. This is what I remembered.
Points.
Ryu, I can't believe you said that about me.
Okay, maybe it was this one. Oh, it was that one. All right, sorry. Never mind. I'm just dumb. It's fine. Tifa's left. Oh, that's right. I thought it. See, the first I knew it was I thought it was Tifa something at first. I'm like, I don't know. But that's right. That's right. I do remember that now. I just remember getting mad at Ryu for something. Zombo is jealous of our name. We earned it. Sure. Her right nipple's better. 2000. Bro, that's so specific.
With that aside, too pricey. They're like 2,000 money a piece for a watermelon. Oh my! What is inflation?
I would have said 15.
With that aside,
if I didn't keep saying that 7 number. Oh, I don't think I read the.
Yes. With that aside,
Change watermelon prices are high. Yeah, that's freaking crazy. Imagine a whole melon. You're dropping over 10 grand for that. It was Xemnas? Oh, let's listen to it again. Wait, what is this? You said it was. This is the clip. Question. You said, no, I'm not well.
What's wrong, Chief Richie? Do you want a back massage from a Mooga?
This was the. Wow, I'm just. Okay. I see what you're talking about now, Dino. Question. You said, no, I'm not well.
What's wrong, Chief Richie?
Did I quote it the exact same, though? I can't skip ahead of my own clip. Can anyone understand what Zombo manga is saying? You can understand me?
But don't I sound so cute, Richie? Hey, Richie.
No, I did say something different.
How are you doing today?
I did say something different. Wow. Wow. Okay. How about that? Dang. All right. But anyways, sorry. The whole thing I was here was for this. That does not sound like Xemnas at all. Wait, who clipped? What was the name of this clip, by the way? Great question. Does it do these Chief Richie Mickey Mouse? Oh, this was a clip by Sunstar. Oh, so this was a Sunstar clip. How about that? It was Ryu? See, I told you it was Ryu or... He said, I'll send a better audio. Do you need to? Oh my gosh. You made me go back to this question and waste my time when you didn't even have an answer? Everything was wrong? Oh my god, that's loud. Here, I'm gonna pull it over here just in case. Oh my god, really?
What strategy?
Whoa, I don't know how to know what strategy. All right. This is what you get for not liking cast, but this was the caption, wasn't it? I don't even remember where I put that GIF now, though, so. Shaking my head, not suck me hard. I'll never get this right, I swear to you. I do not understand this question at all. I don't understand this at all. Were you picked around? So 7, that was that. Hell no. Wow, I got that right. I'm surprised you don't promote yourself. Well, what's there to like? All right. That is that. Well, thank you, Dino, for making me spend 30 minutes on a quadratic formula that you didn't even give an answer to. That didn't have an answer, apparently. Ugh. But otherwise, that was enjoyable. You said I'm sorry about the quadratic equations. Man, you made me have to remember some of this stuff. Like, this stuff was starting to ring a bell when I looked up that with this whole this whole situation here of how that formula works. I'm like, oh yeah, that was a thing, huh? See, this kind of math stuff is something that I can easily be reminded of how to do. Like, it's somewhere deep in the archives, but I cannot just bring it forth on my own. I need someone to, like, show me something again. There's a lot to like, Zombo. Your math skills less so. I was given a rigged problem, Ryu. To be fair, how I was originally doing this problem before looking it up on Google was a big ol' F-. But just... big ol' F-. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, I enjoy that. I like the quizzies. No more math. Unless if it's like 1 + 1 = 2 or something. Otherwise, I need to like research beforehand how to do something. I don't really want to do that, you know? Mental abuse to humans. Exactly. That's what it feels like right now, anyways. If I was still in my math day and age, I would love doing that math problem. I would have enjoyed doing it. But I have... What year is it? 2025? The last time I did a quadratic math problem, I think, was 10 years ago. I think was the last time I did a quadratic formula. A quadratic whatever. Equation. Whatever you want to call it. Anyways. Art. Look at this art. 2 plus 2 equals Ryu. I'll bring circle areas. I'm actually okay with circle stuff. I just have to remember which equation is circumference versus area. I get those mixed up. We can do pi. As long as I don't have to eat pie, I can do pi. Gonna report the math lab. I hope you guys, I just want you guys to know this. I don't care how stupid I am with math right now. I don't care how much big of an idiot I just look like on stream here doing math. I have a certificate. When I was in 9th grade, maybe it was 10th grade. It was multiple years I was in it, so I can't remember what year exactly I got the award, but I was literally called a mathlete. I was in a math league. I went to schools to participate in math competitions in high school. And you had teams, which was basically your schools that performed together, and then you had participation, or I guess how well you do on an individual basis. I got 4th place out of all the schools in the math league. Individually, I got 4th place, and I got a certificate for it. I was good at math at one point in my life, and that's good enough for me. I may be dumb now. I may have forgotten a lot of that math stuff now, but I could be easily reminded. I have not had to touch that kind of math in 10 years. Nobody uses that shit in your real life. I want somebody tell me an instance where you are going to use this formula up here in your real life. When will you ever use that? Unless if you're going into like engineering or something, where maybe you'd end up using this at some point. Maybe. You're never using that in your real life. This was not valuable to my brain. This is not valuable information. This is not valuable. I have to remember, well, I had to at my old job anyways, try to remember numbers from thousands of pages of code books. That was relevant to my job. This got lost in the 5 years I was at that company. You said I've never used quadratics, but I have used, yes, I've used algebra, like solve for x, like having an x and, you know, whatever numbers, 36 minus 24, you know, minus, maybe not x there, but like 4 squared or whatever. Or maybe I'd like 36x equals 4 minus 40 or 34. I don't know. Whatever. I've done stuff like this before. This is a shitty equation. Don't look at this one. But this one makes a little more sense. But it's like just something like that I've done before where I'm trying to find x. I was just doing it when I was trying to solve for stats in a game. I'm like, at what point when stat reaches x, will I be... I don't want to say what game it is because it's actually the game that I am doing a retrospective of. But I was solving for x. I'm like, when will I have 100% chance to do blank if x is this with the factor of 255 and this is multiplied by like 4? I can't remember what it was, the number was now. And I wanted to solve for x. At what point is x where this is going to be 100? The answer was it was impossible according to the game mechanics. It was impossible to guarantee 100 against every single enemy in that game. But I used that equation like literally within the last 2 weeks. I did that. Quadratic? No. No. Absolutely not. Have I used pi r squared before? Yes. I have used that in my work life. Hi, Chief. X equals the red-footed Tfoob. Tfooby. I need to do a public apology for fucking up the quadratic equations and oh dot dot dot. They're changing the speed signs to quadratic equations. They won't even change it to kilometers in America. The better the metric for distance. The square root of t foob. What is that? What is the square root of t foob? You said my math involves calculating how much chemicals go down per UOM. Mainly, my calculations would be more to do with like areas and things like that with my profession. But quite frankly, there's a reason why architects don't get much math. At the accredited school in Wisconsin, the maximum amount of math that you need to know is trigonometry, which makes sense. Like I said, I've done some kind of I do shape stuff where I'm like figuring out shapes like Pythagorean theorem or something. Quite frankly, trig with the cosine, sine, tangent, and all that stuff. Not something you really do in architecture, but whatever. That's more structural engineers who end up doing that stuff. Two pi r squared is the formula to what? I mean, 2 pi r. Is that the diameter? No, that's not the diameter. Obviously, 2 times pi. Is that the circumference? 2 pi r is the circumference? Because I think this is the area, right? And then that 2 pi r is the circumference, I believe. That is the circumference. Okay. That's just crams these random constants into it to make you feel dumb. Yeah, can we just talk about real quick? If you want to talk about stupid math, you guys want to talk about stupid math real quick? I'm gonna draw one thing on this screen. One thing on this screen, and we're gonna see. Anybody who knows math is gonna know why this is freaking stupid. You ready, guys? You ready, guys? You guys know this? This fun little guy. You guys know what this represents? This fun little symbol. Any takers? I hated triggered number tree. I tried my best in class, college level, and best I could do was get a C. Algebra, I got a B with not trying as hard. Man, I would have gotten like grounded for getting a C in school. Like a B was even questionable for me. I had to do well in school. I had to. I ended school with a 4.11 GPA with AP and honor. Well, not honors. Honors wasn't really a thing in high school. That was more middle school. AP classes and stuff. But yes, Dino, this is this equals an imaginary number. This is an imaginary number. Why the literal would you ever need to use an imaginary number? Why the would you do that? That's what I want to know. If it's imaginary, then why would you use it? Do the sensor again, but more? What do you mean? Language. I know. I'm sorry. I have a potty mouth. Freaking baffling, man. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was writing off of the screen there. Oh, sorry. Behind my camera, I mean. Why? Dang, Zombo pulling the censor out for his rage against fake numbers. Read my pun? Well, it's my favorite math joke. Or was it, Dear Math, I'm not a therapist? Stop asking me to find your ex. She left you and will never know why. That's wild. Wait, I think I might just be stupid, Toothless. Where is the pun? There is still math? Ryu! Well, I was talking about how much I hate this. I was talking about the hate of it. The hate of this. The stupidest thing in math that I've ever experienced was the imaginary freaking number. And again, the last time I touched an imaginary number, it was probably 9 years ago for imaginary numbers. I remember it being like something around like a circle, and each one of these correlated with something. Like one was like I don't know, like pi I, but this was like 2i or something like that, and this maybe was like 4i, or this was like 2 pi I don't know. It was like something like that is what I recall with these freaking imaginary numbers. I left that to the figment of my imagination though. What this was, it's all in my history now, and I just would rather leave it there and let it die. Anyways, whatever, guys. It's freaking like 1:15 almost in the morning, and we're talking about freaking imaginary numbers and math, which is the last thing I want to do at 1:15 in the morning. But anyways, guys, thank you guys for watching. Oh, I should let you guys know what we're doing next, actually, next week Friday. Next week Friday. First off, if you guys have not yet, please make sure to go over to either if you guys are on the Discord or if you guys are in just on YouTube, go to the post channel. Where I have a link to the poll for the Wheel of Torture on when you guys are available. Please fill that out if you guys are able to, if you're looking to participate in the Wheel of Torture stream anyways, so I can know when you guys are available and pick a day where more people can be involved. So definitely make sure to head over there and do that, please, and thank you. I've not gotten that many responses yet, so which is worrisome, but hopefully we get some more. He said, I'm fixing my joke, adding, and do get me started on your imaginary ones. Keep asking me, and I'll do a number on ya. I'm fixing my... It might just because it's 1:15 in the morning, but I am confuddled. Okay, don't. Okay, I am fixing my joke, adding... And don't get me started on your imaginary ones. Keep asking me and I'll do a number on ya. Okay. Okay, now it makes more sense. Now this is the don't. Okay. Gotcha. We won't talk about imaginary anymore. I filled it out, so my availability is floating out there in the ether. I think it's supposed to be ether, but... Because ether should be A-E-T-H-E-R, right? I think that's the ether that you're looking for. That's like ether. Anyway, sorry. I'm correcting your English when my English is ass. Oh, man. So, yeah, definitely please make sure to do that. But to talk about the other game, though, I want to make sure I verbalize that with you guys. I'm just pulling up the... actually, no. It was Poppy's Playtime and Amanda the Adventurer. So which one do you guys want to do next? Either one works. I'll let you guys... I don't really care. Poppy's Playtime. We're only doing chapter 1, I think. At least I'd start with chapter 1. Maybe at a later date do the other ones. But I only own chapter 1 currently. So that's why I was like, I'll just do chapter 1. But if it's like... If people are crazy into it, then I suppose we could do another one. But I was only shooting for Poppy's Playtime 1. Let me look at how long it is to beat that game. How long to beat Poppy playtime? 2.5 to 3 hours. So what my thoughts was is that's one stream, and then Amanda the Adventurer I think is a stream too. How long to beat? 1.5 hours to beat apparently. So those are both very, very short games. So you know what we might do? When we do the Amanda the Adventurer stream, maybe we'll conclude it with some Jackbox. Maybe? I don't know. We'll have to see. Otherwise, maybe we do both in one stream. I don't know. I don't really care. I got nothing about either game in terms of knowledge or opinion. I'm more familiar with Poppy's playtime, however, the company is a bit controversial. The company that makes the game. Well, I didn't pay a dime for their game, so I got it for free. so I'm not really supporting them at the end of the day. He says, sadly, I can't do Poppy. It gives me nightmares. I have no idea what Amanda the Adventurer is. So I couldn't tell you, Toothless. I don't even know anything about Poppy, so I've only seen the image on the front of it. So I'm not sure, but I mean the art style doesn't look very. Here, I'll show you an image of it. It doesn't look scary, but I'm sure it's hiding scary. I just gotta open up Steam here. This is like what their cover photo looks like there. Like this is kind of some of the images of the game. I should make this bigger for you guys, sorry. Like a CRT TV. So this is all I've seen of the game. Is this. I know more about Amanda than Poppy, but I haven't played them. Well, this is on the docket. Last update was October 15th. The Unity security vulnerability. The game is fully up to date and secure. You can read more. I don't want to read more. That's just crazy that they updated it like 3 days ago. But yeah, so that's that. It doesn't really matter. I mean, we'll end up playing them both. The other one that I didn't buy when it was on sale, which I'm mad about, that people were interested in was, let's see if I can grab it here quickly. It was about a streamer. Here we go. This game. Parasocial. So since it was about a streamer, this was recommended by Shellen, and since it was about a streamer, I thought it would be both he thought and I agreed that it would be a good thing for the channel to do. But this is the look at the game. But it's like $8. It was on sale before, and I'm like, man, I don't know if I want to play $8 for this game. I'm only gonna play for like 2 hours. So that was that. Cool horror. There you go. That's the way. I followed that pun, Toothless. I followed that one. But yeah, so we'll do that. I feel like it's split. I'll probably just pick one that I feel like doing. Maybe we'll do Poppy maybe first, because that one technically had one more vote. But it's only going to last a couple hours. So what I can do, Toothless, for you, because I know you don't want to watch Poppy, is what I can do is I can shoot a message over to you in Discord when that game's done, because it won't take the whole stream. Only if we're going to do something after Poppy, in case you're interested. I mean, you don't have to join or anything, but I'll let you know when it's over and if we do something else that isn't scary like that, so you can join them. again, if you want to, no pressure or anything. You don't have to be there, but just trying to help if I can. He said, I do like joining. All right. Well, there you go. So yeah, so that's that. Otherwise, yeah, just stay tuned for the update on when the Wheel of Torture stream is. I will be in the next, probably I'll give it like a week or so for people to vote in the poll, mainly because I'm like, I hope more people vote in the poll on when they're available. So stay tuned for that Wheel of Torture stuff on when that exactly is going to be happening. And then we're still doing Expedition. But I think we're making good progress in Expedition. I don't know how many more streams we have of that. A couple still, I think. Probably like 2 or 3 still. Yeah, other than that, I think that's kind of the gist I got for you guys. I have a lot of the... It's actually over on the table right there, which, I don't know, maybe you guys could even see a little bit. Oh yeah, you can technically see them. Right here. I've got some of my Wheel of Torture stuff already over there. So I've been collecting it. I actually have a list online in my cart. I just don't know when we're doing the stream, and there's certain things that are perishable, so I can't purchase things yet until I know when the stream date is. So I make sure it doesn't go bad before the stream. But I am working on that. I have my onesie that I'll be wearing this year. That's the thing that I've started, is I change my onesie every year. I found another onesie that is even better than the one I got, that I'm like, man, I kind of want to wear that one, but maybe I get it for next year then. I just thought it was hilarious. It was hilarious to me, and hopefully it'd be to you guys as well. But yeah, I'm getting stuff situated. I want to set up my second camera like I did last year. I got to clean the apartment because it is probably the worst it's been in my entire time being in the apartment with how messy it is. But that's a me thing to do there. But that's that. Don't let it keep you up at night, Zombo. We all make mistakes. Next quiz is math only. Everyone is required. No, I hate the fact about how much I fucked up. It's okay, man. No big deal. At the end of the day, you got me to look at how to do a quadratic equation again. So that was something, right? I just don't know that I completely got the full course because the question wasn't complete, but I got the formula down. You know what? Throw another quadratic equation on the next quiz and verify it, make sure it's right and all that. And then I'm going to try to do it. And hopefully I remember how to do it from this stream. But let's use this stream more as the learning, and next stream can be the test, you know? So let's do that. How will we do that, Dino? Redemption, quadratic formula on the next one. Then all the time here isn't a waste, right? Because then I was learning how to do it. You said it was funny though when he looked up how to solve quadratic. Yeah, because I had to relearn it. And no math after this test in my class, and I will be done. Hopefully forever, but I will be done with that for that week. Man, I'm so proud of you for doing that course though, Toothless, and the math class. Good for you. You and Chief Richie over here taking those courses and doing all those maths, and Dino even too, it sounds like. No, not all. No, not one quadratic. Not all. One quadratic and no other math. We will all die in this stream if it's anything else. Just one. Oh. Can I gift you the Date Everything game on Steam? You know, it's funny. I had a conversation with my brother about this because he's like, I will buy you Baldur's Gate 3 if you play it on stream. And I'm like, I don't want to set that precedence for people to be able to like pay for the game that I want to buy, what I want to play, or to have me play. I mean, So I'm like, man, that's a slippery slope, right? If I just let people like, oh yeah, if you buy this game, I'll play it type thing. It's a dangerous slope there. For my brother, it's different, right? If my brother were to buy me a game, it's fine because it's my brother. But I think other than like family, it would be. I'd have a. I've had a new. I had. Oh my gosh, you know, it's like I would have to hold up that standard then of pay to play, basically. But anyways, I think with my slippery speech, I need to probably get some sleep. So, thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys have enjoyed this horror experience and my spooks and my scares. We'll be back next week, Friday, with some more spooks and scares. Less so on Expedition 33 next week, and we got through that gauntlet, so we don't have to grind that for however long I did that for. And keep progressing with that game. I might try to do some stuff in between for that, but we'll see, because I still need to set up the stream deck, which I need to get done before the Wheel of Torture stream, because that'll be very nice to do. So I have that as homework, Expeditions homework, Retrospectives homework, beating myself up about not doing shorts as homework, and maybe learning more about quadratic equations. I don't know. But thank you guys very much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed, and don't think I'm too stupid. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. Hope to see you guys next week. Looking forward to the Wheel of Torture stream. That's my other homework. And I will see you guys. And, oh, leave a like if you guys enjoyed. And subscribe if you guys have not already. I should say that too. You don't have to if you guys don't want to, but if you want to and you liked it, go for it. Otherwise, have a great weekend, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, everybody.